Alright. Alright. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, honestly, it's been a while since I've done a getting ready screen like that, so I figured I'd bring back the old times. Anyways, hello everyone! GenmaTheSamurai here, and today I am playing more Fire Emblem Three Houses for the first time in a while. So for those of you who don't know, who may be watching this VOD over on YouTube, I had to finish up the Crimson Flower route over Discord streams, which really didn't work out. So now everyone's going to be able to watch, and in good quality for once. So yeah, anyway, my webcam's lagging? It is? Wait. Let me... As of the filter. It's funny because I was trying to explicitly sync it up, but I guess not. Maybe I'll try and set it for the time. Okay. 870. Let me try that. Hello! What's up? Is it better? Talk. Yeah, because I know I was recording and trying to sync it up. It looked like it was working okay. It's kind of weird because the microphone and the webcam... I know the microphone's synced up correctly. It's good now? Okay. Alright. Well, hey. Either way, yeah. Alright, but yeah. Anyway. So, I actually decided I'm going to go ahead and do the Ashen Wolves route before I jump into the church route. And actually, when I do the church route, I'm going to do a majority of that off-screen. So I'll probably stream something else instead of Three Houses. Once I hit that point, it'll be once a week. I'm thinking once I finish Trials of Mana, I may actually swap out Three Houses with that. That way I could go through the other routes a little bit more efficiently. And again, for those of you who've seen the Let's Play, you pretty much kind of know what most of the game's pace like. I think it'd be more fun that way. And again, I think there'd be a lot of jokes that could come out of it. So I don't know if that sounds good to you guys. But anyway, so I've heard... I think this little DLC route for some people is like about 10 hours or something. So I'm thinking this is going to be like 2 streams or something like that. And I've heard that the hard difficulty is pretty difficult. Although I have played a decent chunk of Thracia, so maybe I'll be fine. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, let's go ahead and do this. And also, I guess I have one last question. Does this work off an existing save file, or is it kind of like its own thing? Because if it works off an existing save file, maybe I'll have to play a little bit of like the intro again, or do I have to? Okay, alright, well let's go ahead and do it then. Alright, how is side story? Oh, it's probably going to say right here. Okay, differs from the main game in the following ways. Growth. Units will level up, but skills will not increase. Okay. Okay, so I won't get weapon levels or anything. Units can change classes, but cannot gain new certifications. Okay. Alright, I guess that just means I can't, like, class them upwards. Or you can gain aura when in battles inflicting armor breaks. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Be mindful of your weapon durability. There is a finite weapon of gold and ore, only a sort of great. Okay. Alright. Before each battle, use the shops around Abyss or battle prep menu to refresh your battalions or... Okay. Alright. So it seems about pretty straightforward. Alright, well we're going to do this on hard mode, and this will be fun. We're going to do it on classic as usual, so let's go ahead and do it. I'm going to do this as male Byleth this time. So, yeah, gonna do what I did before, so... Ginmu... There we go. Alright, oh. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay, and it is recording, good. Watch out for your gold. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and have those features. Even though I'd never really used it, but hey, it's the thing. We'll see. This is Mountain Dew this time. Sponsored by Mountain Dew and
the fourth house.
I also got Doritos, so we're going full MLG up in this stream.
In the Imperial year 185, the construction of Garreg Mach was completed. Saint Seros held a sacred ritual to honor the occasion. 4 saints, known as the Four Apostles, were led to a tranquil place to perform the ritual. They poured their holy essences into the chalice of beginnings, a gift from the goddess herself, in hopes of bringing about her second coming. Alas, the rite of rising failed. Bearing the blame for the ritual's failure, the Four Apostles left the monastery, all but vanishing from the land.
Okay.
The first sought the lush forest of Adrestia's mountains. The second traversed Fodlin's fangs, settling on the ocean's salted shores. The third traveled to the mountains, vanishing beneath their lofty peaks. And the fourth faded into shadow, in a town untouched by day's light. Lost to history, nothing but legend now remains of the Four Apostles. Their offering to the Nabatean chalice and the goddess, who never returned.
You right?
Excuse me. Sorry to intrude.
Hey, Eloise.
Please, forgive the disruption, Lady Rhea, but I have that report you asked for.
Do not worry yourself, Eloise. As it happens, I am presently unoccupied. Please, go on.
Ah, great. I'll just... What's that book you've got there?
It is a chronicle covering the 995 years since Garrick Mach Monastery's completion.
Huh? Sounds like a good read.
Maintaining the church's records is one of the duties entrusted to all archbishops, myself included. This one states that Saint Seros ordered the monastery's construction after the end of the War of Heroes. This is a rare and valuable text. Most documents of that era have been lost to time.
I see. Time aside, we also lost many books in that massive fire 21 years ago.
Indeed. What was once well documented exists now only in this chronicle, not least of which is the ceremony commemorating the monastery's completion.
Interesting. I'll admit, I know the year it took place, but not a thing beyond that.
That is to be expected, unfortunately.
Let me make sure what she was saying. Okay.
According to this chronicle, the rite of rising was held during the ceremony. The intent was to bring about the goddess's rebirth.
The Rite of Rising, huh? Can't say I've ever heard of that one.
I am not surprised. There should be countless records documenting that important ritual. Alas, today all we have to go on are fragments of forgotten memories and our own imaginations. One thing is clear. Their wish for the goddess's return was most fervent. Saint Seros held the ritual along with the Four Apostles, Noah, Chevalier, Timotheus, and Oban. However, it did not bear fruit, as the goddess did not return to this world. So it is written.
I've never heard of the Four Apostles before. They're different from the Four Saints, right?
That is correct. Today, almost no records exist of the Four Apostles. Their names live on only in the names of their crests, but the bloodlines bearing those tokens of the past have been lost. Any deeper knowledge of the Apostles has all but disappeared from the grand stage of history.
Well, that's interesting. Does that mean there's somewhere backstage?
In a sense. It is possible that their bloodlines have carried on.
Line delivery there.
Perhaps materializing where no one thought to look. I had not intended to indulge in such a long-winded lecture. Please, tell me your report, Eloise. It concerns the underground, does it not?
Oh, right. It's as you suspected. Recently, there have been several incidents in the area beneath Garrick Mach.
Backstage. Oh, earlier, no, my mom has like
Claude,
these really weird
are you
ringtones, so like
certain
one of
that
her
suspicious
sisters
individual you
called and it
spotted
played the
went through
sister
there?
theme. I wasn't sure if that picked up in the microphone. So, there you go.
I will say, that does look a bit like a passageway, doesn't it?
Unless I dreamt it up while sleepwalking, there's no mistaking what I saw.
I never thought I'd say this, but I believe Claude's story. In fact, it reminds me of something. I have heard tales of countless passages snaking beneath Garreg Mach. This is undoubtedly one of them.
Perhaps so. In any case, there's no telling where it leads.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
no.
Dimitri,
Oh,
he's
you're
fine.
right. There's no telling what we could find. Terrible danger, wicked creatures, unspeakable smells. The risk is too high, your highnesses. I must humbly insist that you wait here, where it's safe and smells nice. Meanwhile, Teach and I will track down the bandit-shaped person. If we don't return, do me a favor and call for the knights, will you?
That is quite enough. As though we would allow you to make that call on your own. With so little information, it's far too dangerous. We'll come along as well, right, Dimitri?
Yes, of course. If it was indeed a thief, we must not allow them to get away with their crime.
Actually, I'm looking forward to
Considering
seeing
what took
these
place with
three
the goddess's
actually
right
banter
of
with
birth.
each other. Because
Vigilance
they
is
very rarely
paramount.
were around each other
Right,
in the
well,
other rooms.
tag along if you insist. Just don't come crying to me if we all meet a terrible fate. Deal?
Likewise. Well, no use dallying. Let's be on our way. Unless there's someone else we should call for?
Yeah, we probably should bring some more allies.
Yes, a fine idea. Though at this time, I fear few of our classmates are still awake.
Whoa there! What's all this, Professor? You and the three
Convenient.
house leaders creeping around at night? Pretty shady if you ask me.
Conveniently, one of each, too.
It's certainly a rare and unexpected sighting, especially considering the hour.
Looks like a whole lot of something is about to happen. I'm going back to bed.
Stop right there, Lenhart. Your bad luck is our good fortune. You're coming with us.
You could stop thinking of ways out of this, Hilda. We could use your help, too.
You as well, Ash. I'll explain everything on the way.
Happy to help. We don't have anything better to do at this hour, so we may as well pitch in.
You have our gratitude. Now then, let us be on our way. Ready, Professor?
The more the merrier, I suppose. Let's just hope we're not all marching to our doom.
It's kind of random who decided to show up too. Like okay, like they're adjutants. Like okay, if Dedu showed up, that would make sense. If
This is brutal. Tell me again why you're subjecting
Hubert
me to
showed up,
this
that would make sense.
devastating boredom.
Ashen Felix, no, that's a little weird.
Enough with the yawning, Baldface. If you're really that bored, you could always make a friendly wager.
Thanks, but no thanks, pal. I'm low on funds as it is. Last thing I need is another debt I can't pay.
Right, B. As if you could say no to that.
How diverting that you should bicker for my amusement. Imagine my overwhelming dread were I stuck here without such joyous entertainment.
Count me out. I'll leave the talking to Yuri Bird and Coco.
Hey, boss.
Back already, huh? Have you
Oh
detected
my
any
gosh.
movement on the surface?
Okay, like I've seen the art, but now I'm looking at the model. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, you went heavy on the eyeshadow. Okay.
Well, I looked for the Cardinals meeting, just like you said. The thing is, I was spotted by some weirdos. They chased after me and everything.
Some weirdos, you say? So very helpful. They weren't knights, were they?
I don't know. There were only a few of them, but I bet they were armed to the teeth.
Rats are weird, the rats. That freaking video. Wonder what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Just freaking Linhart just falls off.
With meager numbers like that, I doubt they intend to take on Abyss.
I want to make sure. Okay, so. Okay.
They probably took you for some kind of villain. They'll lock you up if they catch you. Finally, a little action. Let's find them first and throw some punches.
Hold, Balthus. 'Tis ignorance itself to rush headfirst into trouble.
You're excited to fight too. You've been waiting for a chance to try out your shiny new magic.
Okay, I will say this. Like, the moment they announced this, at least as like a fourth house, it already kind of clocked me out, because it just seemed like a weird fanficky thing to come up with last minute as like a DLC episode. So again, I'm hoping this proves me wrong a little bit, but like, I don't know. And I haven't heard what happened, but I've just heard people's opinions of the story in this is kind of dumb. I guess I'll find out, but yeah.
Surface laws don't apply down here. That gives us the freedom to have some fun with them. They're probably not knights, but our new friends definitely work for the church.
You had best not leave me behind.
It seems this place is more than a simple passageway. There's clear evidence of human habitation.
People living under Garreg Mach? Oh, my brother used to tell me stories like that back in his academy days.
Ah, so Holst attended the academy as well then?
Of course. Back then, there were tons of rumors about what goes on below Garreg Mach. Something about tons of passages and houses beneath the town, all inhabited by super shady people.
There's
They
the
had
trailer.
a real
all along.
intimidating name, too. What was it again? I think it was called Abyss?
That's 2 points for the pink-haired gal. Welcome to Abyss, strangers.
Identify yourself. That uniform.
Welcome, curious students of the Officers Academy. What brings such fine, upstanding surface dwellers to our humble abode?
We're tracking someone who was creeping around the monastery.
Our business here does not concern you. Do you intend to let us pass?
Such indulgence simply cannot be permitted. Your words may fool the fool, but I cannot be so easily deceived. I, Constance von Nouvelle, shall divine your true intentions. You are here by order of the church, which cruelly plots to eliminate the inhabitants of Abyss.
I think the church wants to eliminate him?
Did she say Nouvelle?
I don't care what the reason for this brawl is. A fight's on the menu, and I'm ready to feast. Let's get right to it, yeah?
By the look of them, I'd wager they're experienced combatants. I'm not certain this is a wise endeavor.
So wait, timeline-wise, where does this take place because of the way they did it? Is this like right after I met them, basically, before choosing a house, though? I'm trying to figure that out. Okay.
I was thinking the very same thing. Time to make a strategic retreat then?
Turning back already? Oh, but you'll make me so sad. Now, why would you want to do that? Everyone here is starved for amusement. They've been waiting for a good fight.
Wow, look at that. A flawless example of a surprise attack. These aren't your run-of-the-mill thugs.
Claude, this isn't the time to be impressed by our enemy. We must find a way through
Surprise
at
attack,
once.
he walked into the room.
Wait. Claude, is it? Isn't the brand new heir of House Regan?
Who, me? Nah, wrong guy. Claude's a common name in Fodlan. It's just too dashing for new moms to pass up. It's even a popular choice for fake names. Just a good, solid, all-purpose moniker, you know?
Right, except there's only one Claude enrolled at the academy this year. Looks like that's you.
How do you even know that?
Ah, you just gave yourself away, pal. Looks like my luck's finally taking a turn for the good. All right, so your choices are as follows. Line up for the beating of a lifetime, or let us lock you up like the good boys and girls you undoubtedly are.
I have no clue what this guy's going on about, but it looks like a fight's in order. And it's pretty much all my fault. There's a saying from the East about fighting a flicker with a flame. Seems applicable right about now.
Finally, let's do this already.
I like how
Prepare
Claude
to
seems
face
to have
the
had a majority
almighty
of the
king
lines.
grappling.
It's like they know he's the most, how do I put this? active one of the three.
Why can't I shake the feeling that I know that wild man?
Alright, well let's go ahead and save right here. Okay, so chapter 4 or 5. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be completely out there for me to be working with the other houses, sure. Okay. Loading screens. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at the map here. What are we looking at here? Also, okay, so Hilda over here is a warrior. Okay. Wow. Oh, wow, my teammates are actually pretty... Wow, he's already riding a wyvern. Okay. Okay. Well, how about that? Alright, so let's see. So we're dealing with some thieves over there, so it probably would be good to send Dimitri that way. What? Does he have any battalions on him? Hold up. Okay, he's been a little bit. Okay, but that one only goes in a straight line. There's Adel, which she is an armor knight. Hers, okay, so it'll do that, but I can only use it once, though. Okay, yours is Mad Melee, so maybe it'd be good to send you instead, and then I could stun them and then use Dimitri to take out at least one of them. I think that'd be a good first turn. Then I could send Claude in behind them. Although I have to worry about that guy. All noble / commoner. Okay, let's see. So we also have Ash, though. Well, hey, plus side, I have all those combat arts to work with in this game, so that's gonna make my life slightly easier. Oh yeah, there's these. Cover. Defense has no effect on flyers, but if I dismount, that'll help. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and save, and, you know, given this formation, I think this is gonna be good. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about, obviously, is getting double attacked by these guys. Which is very likely if I step on, like, either one of those defense tiles. But if I kind of attack from a distance using, like, long-distance arrows, I think it should help out. The only thing that I am worried about in that sense is Hilda and her defense. Okay, she has a defense of 18 and an attack speed of 12. Okay, what's these guys' attack speed? 18, so yeah, they're probably doubling. And again, her defense is, or her protect, I should say, is 18. And their attack is 29, so yeah, it's like 11 damage times 2, 22. 22 and then twice 40, and then a sword dude. Okay. Well, if it's only one of them that does it, though, then I think she'll live. I think she'll be fine. Okay. Will regenerate a couple times? Okay, well that's nice. Yeah, I think it did kind of say that on, like, the splash screen at the start. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Here we go.
Who are you people anyhow? It doesn't seem right to cross blades without knowing at least that much.
Wow, does it hurt to take yourself that seriously? Answer the man's question, B.
Why me?
B.
Yeah, fine. We're the Ashen Wolves. We're the secret fourth house in Abyss. The surface world turned its back on us, and we did the same in return. Back for a back, as they say.
Okay.
Fourth house? Impossible. Still, we must focus on the battle ahead.
Seems like it'll be tough to fight here. It's kind of dark. Looks like a great place to nap, though.
Dang it, Linhart.
The locks on those gates look really complicated. There must be another way through.
That was a switch. Okay. Right. So, who should I send over that way? Well, I'll try this out first.
Who, me?
Yeah, so let's go ahead and use the gambit. Please hit. Okay, sweet. That's a really good hit rate.
I've got an idea.
What a beginning, am I right? How many do I have? Okay. I'm restarting for that. No. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. That was beautiful. Alright, we're trying this again. Okay, so, anyway, round 2. 90% hit rate. Come on, Hilda. There we go. Gotcha.
I'll cut through.
I'm amazed no one clipped that. Alright, let's go ahead and attack this guy. I think that'll go well. Boom, Dimitri. Yeah.
I must stay focused.
Sweet. Yeah, stay there. Okay, now let's go ahead and pull up that.
I'll give it my all.
Spectrum. Alright. Sweet, there we go. Boom. I keep forgetting how much range the archers actually have in this.
The fight continues.
Alright, so I'll send Claude back there. Because he has
Ready
like
and
the
willing.
most movement. And they can move back out fairly quickly. Okay.
Nothing's happening. What are we doing wrong?
I think the better question is, what aren't you doing wrong? Only we can operate that.
Huh. But interesting. Only they can operate it. Okay, well I guess I'll find out what they mean by that. Vulnerary. I was just seeing if we needed any items from them. Gotcha. Okay, well, I might as well bait out at least a few of them. Yeah, I'll put Edelgard right there.
Stay focused.
Okay, so I already have a default C support with all 3 of the heroes. That's awesome. Okay. And Linhart, you're gonna be right over here, ready to go. Okay. Welcome back. Yeah! It's great having all 3 of the heroes. I should have just skipped that, to be honest. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Dimitri's in a little bit of trouble, but he'll be fine. I mean, he's Dimitri, he's fine. Okay, so this guy's already carrying a thing, though, which has me a little bit concerned here. Yeah, we definitely need to take care of him. We have an idea here. Yeah, I can do this twice, so that's fine.
Now's our chance.
Come on. Boom. Because we need to focus on getting rid of that archer and getting Dimitri to safety, to be honest. I'm good with that. Let's go. Come on, please hit. Yeah.
Witness my power.
Okay, awesome.
I'm at my limit.
I'm gonna go for a normal here. I mean, he's not gonna die regardless because it's kind of a brave weapon.
Is that all?
Okay. Sweet. Now, you're gonna go over here right by, Linhart. Okay. Let's see, can I do Kettingale?
Come and get some, kiddo. I won't hold back, so you better not either. These fists are packed with years of pent-up resentment. Time to let loose.
Not so much for me, because that's what I went for in my first playthrough. He's pretty good as one. But, yeah. What do you normally do with him?
You look familiar. Have we met?
Not a chance. You'd remember meeting a specimen like me.
True. I definitely remember this sharp twinge of annoyance.
Stop yapping and start slapping.
Vajra Moose Tea. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here and Ash, you're gonna use an iron bow.
I cannot lose!
Yeah. Unnecessary crits, my favorite.
That was tough.
Unnecessary 8% crit.
You got guts. I'll give you that much.
Enlighten 1, I guess I only really use that in my newest route when I was doing Crimson Flower. I don't know, I think Swordmaster adds like the speed perks, which are pretty great. I mean, I guess he can heal with them, but I've usually had other people that were way better at that than him, so I could focus on attacking. So that's kind of me. I also just like Swordmasters in general. I guess that's an unpopular opinion in the Fire Emblem community, but no, Swordmasters, the crits and the speed, like, oh man, they're great. That's literally one of the many reasons I like Lynn, because she's basically like a Lord equivalent of a Swordmaster. But, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put Hilda right there, and I guess we'll try and back her up. Well, actually, Claude should have a support with her. Yeah, okay, sweet. Alright. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do this. Ooh. That's still not... That's still a lot of damage. At the very least, I'm kind of at the end of that hit. Okay, cool. I'm glad my bait and switch tactics still work out just fine. Here we go. Yeah, let's go, Ash! This is like the best I've ever seen Ash.
That's how it goes.
He was not this good when I was playing Blue Lions, I swear.
It's so...
Okay, Yeah, Linhart, you're gonna use... Fire. Just a regular old fire. And then I could probably have Dimitri use a Night Kneeler,
I'll cut
I suppose. Yeah, Night Kneeler's better. Here we go.
You never had a chance.
You know there are other reasons. I'm not even gonna deny it.
Come to think of it, there's an easier way to handle this.
What was that?
It's my favorite.
It couldn't have been a summoning spell.
Am I about to get frickin' ambush spawn? Okay. Well, at least that thing doesn't move too far. I could probably have... Okay, so you have a hand axe of some sort, so I could do that, and then maybe... Okay, so it has 2 health bars, though, so... Probably not as possible as I think it is. Unless... I have an idea. Well, okay. Curve shot, iron bow. Yeah, I have no idea what she's about to do. Like, she could literally ambush spawn me as far as I know. I would not be surprised in the slightest. Like, she could open that door. What does she have? Okay. Well, just keep moving. Well, I say ambush spawn, but what I mean is, like, as far as I know, she might open that door and just rush. Okay, so she didn't. So that helps. Alright, in this case then, I think we're in a good situation. Yeah. You could... Mini... Okay. I'll take it. I really never use this thing, but hey, there we go. These things still totally look like it. Like, if you played Wind Waker, you know the worms that, like, Mulgara spawns in that boss fight? It looks like those. It looks like Mulgara himself, though. Which is basically what those worms are, so, checks out. Come on. Alright, so what skills have activated? Okay, so if a foe's multiple spaces away, he gets extra avoid. That's fine. That's when I come up close and personal. Well, until... Monster Piercer, let's go. Actually, I should probably go for breaking the shield. I feel that would be a pretty smart thing to do, all things considered. I'd have to actually reach it. Okay, well at least I hit one time, which is what I wanted. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go for Ash, but I think he'll be fine. I have 10 physics, but I'm gonna save him. Okay, wait, do I have... Oh yeah, just the Sword of the Creator. Yeah, I won't use that yet. I'll go here, and let's equip an Iron Sword, and okay. Okay, I think Ash is just gonna kill him. Yeah. Alright, well, hey, there we go.
Was tough.
I tried. Next time I run into a monster, I'm gonna try and break the shield so I can get some materials, because it's probably gonna be really hard to come by. Okay. I will say, it's gonna be kind of fun based off like the way they described it before this, resource management. But that was always a thing in older Fire Emblem games, but you know, and the games are usually really balanced around it. But you know, now they've been a little bit more lax around that because a lot of people find that kind of intimidating. So, hey, plus side, maybe I can look forward to that as kind of a thing here, at least in a short version of it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just use a steel bow. No damage. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Is that all?
I'm so glad I used Claude there. Oh, whoa, okay, what's her... Oh, I see. Iron Bow.
It was a good try.
Okay, so let's send you over here, Claude. My favorite.
It would behoove you to watch your back.
Oh no! I knew something didn't feel right.
It's the fact that Ash is the one who says that afterwards. Just these two people behind him. He's all like, oh no, I knew something wasn't right. Just these two buff dudes over the small child.
Should I have held back?
Okay, there we go. gonna do is I'm gonna use Linhardt. Use fire? Yeah, let's use fire. It's a really high hit rate, so come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hey! You know, it's not Hilda Smash, but Hilda Spike.
As I expected.
Okay, so let's go ahead over here, and yeah, I'm gonna wait to cross that with Adel. Yeah. Let's see that. Okay, so go there, Adel, and let's see. Okay, I'm using Physic. Mitra needs it.
Quite open.
Okay. I kinda like the map design, to be honest. This is a fun map. Kinda like a linear funnel of enemies, but I like it. Okay. I mean, the general pervading strat seems to be quite simply bait out an enemy and attack, but to be fair, that's what I do normally in Fire Emblem anyway, so hey, what's different? I think I'll use a Vulnerary though. You know, he's lower on the triangle, as it were, but I think we got this. Okay, I get to attack twice. Take that. Okay. But if you can take out that mage, that'd be nice.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Yeah, there we go. Kill every last one of them.
I'm not...
Yeah.
It's your call.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's use Helm Splitter. Okay, that was not as much damage as I was hoping. That should do it.
We never had a chance. I'm getting strong.
Okay, everyone else seriously needs to catch up or they're gonna get behind on levels. Let's use heal on Ash. Actually, I want to see how this would play out. Probably not well, but... Huh. Okay. What if I went here? Does she have a passive skill? I'm gonna check that before I do that. She's gonna be amazing for material grinding. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Dude. 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 Okay, I'm more looking forward to her as a unit, but she's dead though. Alright.
Is it too late for me to back out of this fight? I don't want to hurt anyone. But in this case, I guess there's no avoiding it.
I must steel myself. I have so far left to go.
Alright, there we go.
This is boring. Count me out.
Alright, that was fun. Alright, so now we can walk along freely, which is awesome. Okay. There's Nutboy, right. Nut, where are you?
Too reckless.
Okay.
Move carefully.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move you right there, and then. Geez, I guess I'm using physic again. Sorry for hearing noises. Okay.
Thank you.
Little gabbers. Okay. Yeah, Adel, you're gonna bait out that archer. Hey, you know, at least this isn't maddening mode. I'm glad this isn't maddening mode. When I heard this mode was hard, I was kind of worried it would be that. But yeah, archers don't have poison strike. So, already, good change. Okay, let's go ahead and put you right there. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, I see a steel bow. True, true.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such...
Okay. I don't know, Steph. Yeah, maybe some of us did. Hmm? You got a problem with that?
Thanks for that. Ready and willing.
Okay, here's the thing. I need to take out that archer. But I could probably, if we take out this guy, Claude could probably just wipe him out. Depending on... Well, I want to test that out with this guy, because they probably have really similar stats. So... Okay, maybe not. But Dimitri maybe could... No, there's no way he's going to be able to back him up on that. Okay, dealing with archers in close quarters is pretty terrifying now. Yeah, Hilda, let's do that. Let's see what we can do.
Hilda! Hilda!
I missed that. I missed that so much. Okay, yeah, let's... Oh man, I could go for assembly instead. That might be the way to go. Because if I... yeah. Either way, I'm gonna dismount. But, come on, let's go.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Okay. Oh, a void floor. Okay. Sick. Well, I'm definitely gonna need it, given what's over there. Who here has, like... Alright, okay. What's your avoid? 32? Your avoid. Okay. Between you two, definitely gonna kill them. Hit rate is 105, so... It'll be down to, like, 70-something... If I put you in there. Wait, no, plus 40%, so, like... 50? So. And then if I factor in the triangle, there's gonna be an additional. So I think Hilda will be fine.
I could use a break.
Hilda, spike! Yeah.
I'm all sweaty.
I also missed that. Hilda, you're the best. Okay. Put you right there. And okay. I do think the base game though, okay, for like an intro map, this is really fun. Oh my gosh. But, now maddening mode is just ridiculous. I feel like if that was another difficulty mode that came out afterwards, I guess that would be alright. I just wish... I wish there was something between hard and maddening, because the regular hard mode, for most of the game, is really not that challenging in the base game. At least for like a veteran Fire Emblem player, I mean. I guess it also depends on which route. I've noticed that the routes seem to be kind of imbalanced in terms of like map difficulty at points. Despite some of them being literally the same map, I think it can come down to your party layouts because some characters like have very specific strengths and weaknesses. So like I feel like some maps, it kind of depends on whether or not you'll have a good time or not. For me, I guess maybe it's also my playstyle too. The Golden Deer route was fantastic for me. Like I didn't have that much trouble. Even to practice before this, I switched over because I still had my save file for the final map of Golden Deer, and I was just trying it out, and I was like, yeah, no.
Sorry,
my army was fantastic. And some of it's because I went with flyers. Flyers are so frickin' broken in this game.
Who, me?
So, yeah. Need to do something about her, though. What the frick? Oh my god. I made a mistake.
Ready and willing.
Can you, help us out here, please? Combat art. Really?
Use caution.
Crap.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Come on. Okay. I can one-shot her. I'm worried about the other mages though. What is your res? 13. As opposed to, okay. I might have to just trust the avoid tiles. Yeah, we gotta trust the avoid tiles.
The denizens of Abyss, and it won't end well for you. Tremble in fear at my magical might.
Yeah, because the big question mark here is obviously res. Ash,
It's not that I'm
one-shotting him.
defeated so much as that I'm temporarily grounded.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say. Okay, there we go.
I'm starting to see results.
Okay,
Battle. Stay focused.
Go for that. I can go for that on the other one, but they're both on avoid tiles. So that's fun. Grounder won't kill that one though. Cricket.
You fought well.
Okay, awesome. It's the rat slayer. Yeah. No, Ash has been weirdly the MVP. I don't remember him being that good in freaking Blue Lion route.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Yeah, Claude, you're definitely going to mount, and then steel bow, curve shot. Come on.
That's the Golden Deer for you.
Yeah. Okay. What's the hit rate on him? Okay. What's the hit rate on Helmet? Okay, so this could end badly. I may have to go back a few turns if things go bad. But they gave me a lot of divine pulses. Yeah, I may have to just let this play out as is, because Oh god, please tell me. Okay. Thank god. Okay, Ash, I think, unless... Alright, this could go one of two ways. It could play out exactly as it's forecasting right now, and it could attack Hilda. Or they get smart and realize if they both dogpile Ash, it's over for them. Those are one of two things that could happen here. Alright, well, we'll find out. Might as well move Hilda closer. And yeah, I feel like if any of those attack... Unless she had... What's her HP? So... Yeah, let's end the turn. Oh, there's Yuri. Lowenthal. Okay. Sweet. Ash is living. Ho Alright. Well, this is still a situation and a half.
Not good.
Yeah, you're telling me. Alright, maybe if we... Okay, I could put Ash over there. And I could... Hold on. Which one? Can I... Let's go for Deadeye for a second. Okay, well, if I attack this... Okay. I definitely can kill him. I know for sure I need to move Ash. Because I need to block that entire movement up there. We also need to deal with the mages. Yeah, I'm gonna take out this guy.
I must stay focused.
And then I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Physic on Hilda. Because I'm gonna try and wall off these guys here. It probably still won't end well. Try. Gambit. Okay.
I've got an idea.
Okay. There we go.
No problem.
It's time.
Perfect. Okay. Alright, so Claude, help us take out this mage. Okay, so that one can attack him super far. Combat Art, Curve Shot, Iron Bow. Okay.
That was tough.
I'm impressed.
Sweet, dude, Ash, you are the MVP. If he doesn't show up as the MVP at the end, alright, I'm gonna be really disappointed.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Now, I'm actually worried about Hilda now, though. You know, actually, no, I think she'll be fine. Because one of them's debuffed and the other one's not going to do that much damage. So I think we're in the clear. Unless the mage is a pro. Oh, he just healed himself. Okay. Sweet. Dang.
You lost to me?
Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I can't do it again. Let's see. Let's have,
I could use a
Hilda,
break.
Hilda. Use a hand axe. Let's go. Yeah.
Sorry.
It's
did
not
I
the
hurt
highest
you?
hit rate, but I'm glad it landed.
Oh dear. Maybe.
That's too lazy. Yeah, there we go. Some experience points. Now you're going to use your gambit. Yes.
Failure is not an option. I must.
Alright guys, who are we finishing this with? We have Claude, Dimitri, or Ash? I know you said Ash before, but I want to get one last vote in on this. Oh, let's do a heal. Get you some experience.
Much appreciated.
He's Slayer.
I'll give it my all.
Or me. I could do it too. Jeez, Ash is level 23 though. I feel like I should front load our EXP this much. Yeah, actually Adel and I have been doing really bad in terms of levels right now. But you could have Husbando over here, you know? Alright, fine. I'll do it.
I know you. You're the one Lord Lonato adopted.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that right?
That's right. Wait, I recognize you too. You're Count Ro's adopted son. I don't know how you ended up here, but your house is no doubt worried sick. Let's get you home, okay?
You really think I'd choose to go back there? Better watch yourself. You might lose a limb. Or your life.
Oh my gosh. What? Wow. Rat Slayer failed in his mission. Alright, I guess it's Claude. Okay, here we go.
Well, what have we here? Some lost kids stumbling around in the dark? Stay a while, won't you? Shame indeed not to have a bit of fun with each other while we've got the chance, you know?
Okay. Okay, that's good enough.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I didn't expect him to have Aegis. Or
Life
Aegis,
doesn't-
whatever.
Maybe I got a bit too carried away. Nah.
Alright, 15 turns, not too bad. That was very efficient. I like that map. That was
It's
good.
safe to say we've won this round, don't you think? B, was it?
The name's Balthus. I don't lose often, but I can at least recognize what it looks like.
Balthus. Balthus. Balthus? From House Albrecht? Baldy, is that you?
All knew each other,
You
okay.
Look, old.
Do we know each other, pal? Wait a minute. That hair, those eyes, that voice! Hilda! I don't believe it! Oh, little sis?
Alright, well there we go. That was a good first map.
I don't believe it. Little Hilda herself. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
Baldy, this isn't the time to catch up. What would Holst think? I bet you didn't consider that, did you?
Eesh. I don't know, but it wouldn't be nice. Look, sorry, okay? Just don't tell Holst. If he knew I raised a hand against you, he'd have my head.
Ha! Like he'd stop at your head. Fine, though. Just this once, and just for you, I'll keep quiet.
Now that that's sorted, what did you mean about it being lucky that you found me?
Oh, that. One of the guys I owe gold to is Count Gloucester. He said something about forgiving my debt if I could dig up some dirt on you. Figured this was my shot.
Ah, so
Okay.
it was purely selfish. But then was a fight really necessary?
Really was. Best way to acquaint yourself with someone is to get into a tussle with them. That's common sense right there.
Yeah, that doesn't...
That's the correct response for a reasonable person. We're not all as far gone as Boff is here.
Say what you will, but I learned all I need to know. It's clear this lot has nothing to do with the church's intentions. But that means those other creeps could always attack us at any moment.
Balthus, I have a question about your outfit design. Are you intentionally wearing what looks like a collar? If so, I mean, you do you, buddy. Anyway. What creeps?
Someone's targeting Abyss. Mercenaries keep sniffing around and causing trouble here. They won't let up.
It's a real problem, and we have no clue who's pulling the strings. There are many within the church who would love to see this filthy underground city purged. When you first showed up, we thought you were here to do just that. Apologies for the confusion.
So that's why you came at us with that nasty Kill the Outsiders act.
As Yuri Bird said, we're sorry. We're all pretty on edge these days.
Indeed. That someone would descend to Abyss out of pure curiosity was far too outlandish to consider.
Yeah.
No idea. These tunnels have been around for ages. They could be older than the monastery for all we know.
None remain who know the complete truth. However, I shall tell you all that we know for certain. Abyss is home to those who shun the light of day. It is the secret shadow of Garreg Mach, if you will.
The church quietly tolerates us. They think they need a place like this for Garreg Mach to thrive.
The deal is simple. Abyssians never get involved with the surface, and the surface never gets involved with us.
Alas, for some foul reason, surface dwellers have been after us of late. Further oppressing those souls who can only find solace beneath the ground? I cannot abide it. Though it pains me to admit, we too harbor valid reasons for not venturing into the light. That is why, by the grace of our esteemed patron, we have been granted sanctuary here in Abyss.
I see. Balti, does that mean you've got a reason for being here too?
Afraid so, Hilda. I'm here because there are more bounties on my head than there is hair. Needed to lay low. Real low.
I have a question, though. Alright, so this is like a safe place, but one, the church is completely aware of it. And also, it's right underneath the church. If you're trying to avoid the church, then why hide underneath the church? 3, is there some other reason? Do you have like a weird cult going on down here that like is separate from them that they don't like? I have many questions. Hopefully they answer at least some of these. But alright.
Balti, that's awful.
Enough with the niceties. Let's get these surface dwellers out of here.
Nonsense! Intolerable nonsense! Why ever would we let slip this chance to acquire their aid?
You need our help?
Like we said, recently this place is being targeted by mercenaries. Myself excluded, a lot of the folks who live here can't defend themselves. They're here to avoid conflict. The elderly, the infirm, orphans, lost souls, merchants who were chewed up and spit out by the nobility. Works.
It rests upon us to protect those who cannot protect themselves, and to safeguard our home. To that noble end, I must insist that you lend us your strength.
I feel for your cause, truly. However, I cannot help but wonder why you would trust us so readily. We are from the surface, after all.
Trust is a choice. We're choosing to trust you. For now. It's clear you're not here by command of the church. And you're not just a bunch of noble twerps either. You can hold your own. It's in the way you fight, how you carry yourselves. Still, I'm reluctant to get you involved with this madness. It's our problem, not yours.
It's too late now. We already told them everything. Let's at least give them a chance to decide for themselves.
Most true. Wander about Abyss for a time, and I am certain you will come to the only correct conclusion.
Right. What she said. Take a look, think some thoughts. Consider yourselves our special guests.
Interesting. I still have many questions, but alright. I think I'm starting to ease into it. But that map was really fun though.
Cindered shadows.
If all the maps are like that,
What
then,
lies beneath?
I mean, I know it's gonna crank up, obviously. That was only the first map, but that was pretty decent, I suppose. So the only thing about it is it's kind of like a linear funnel of enemies, but it was pretty decent use of the types of enemy units. Man, having to deal with Constance there, because, like, again, she's able to use magic while she's a flyer, like, I'm not used to having to deal with that, so, okay. In theory, that could be terrifying, because it's like Pegasus Knights on steroids, because now you have to deal with the fact that they could use magic, and if you don't have units with good res, like, oh my god. Yeah, man.
You're quite a strapping fellow. But even your looks don't compete with the likes of Yuri. Don't let that pretty face of his fool you, though. He's a rogue, through and through. Even so, the people of Abyss trust him. He may be a scoundrel, but he's our scoundrel.
I was half expecting, like, a rar in the middle of that, to be honest. Okay.
Hey, you. Listen up. I've got something to report. It's about you outsiders. Actually, guess I shouldn't bother reporting you to yourself. The Ashen Wolves may seem tough, but they're harmless. Honestly, things can get pretty boring down here. But here's a little piece of wisdom from me to you. Boredom's a luxury. Trust me, I know these things.
Okay. Also, yeah, I get to explore this place now. I like the lighting. Hold up, can I actually go up there? Of course not. Oh, man. Alright, what's up, Linhart?
Oh, hello, Professor. Have you seen this library of theirs?
Oh.
It's completely different from the one in the monastery, and their collection is amazing. There are forgeries and banned books, legends, spells, and heresies. Doubt I'll catch a single wink tonight.
Wow. Yeah, I guess the only thing that Linhart loves more than sleep is learning. I guess. Kinda. Unless it's in a class, in which case I guess he doesn't care. Again, I knew someone like that in high school, though.
What do you think, Professor? This is a most unique
He was amazing
town,
at, like,
is it
the
not?
self-taught aspect of things, to the point that, like, he just didn't pay attention in class, but he just aced everything.
Incredible, really. That
He didn't
those
really
who
have
face
that many
depression
friends,
on the surface are able to find sanctuary here. Oh, not to say that there's no helping the situation in Fodlan. To do just that is our duty and our honor. Even so, I find the idea rather lovely.
Who knew an entire town was hiding beneath the monastery in a secret fourth house to boot? Secrets upon secrets, so I'm just itching to know them all. I'm sure Rhea knows all about this place. Gods, how many secrets does that lady have?
Quite a lot, actually. Quite a lot. Is she the best at keeping it? I don't know, depends. But
Find someone else to bother. Whatever the heck you're selling, I'm not buying. Not a trader, huh? Sorry, my mistake. Most folks chatting down here are just pawning off stolen goods.
you just opened the door to this guy's house, wherever the frick he is, and he's just over here being like, "What are you trying to sell over here? Get off my lawn!"
You're from the surface, aren't you? I bet you're real bad. My mom says surface people are the worst.
Actually, no, but I mean, I guess it ended up that
This is where
way.
I offer my prayers to my gods. It is the only place. The goddess of Fodlan is not one of my gods, but the statue here is not one of my gods either. I offer my prayers here all the same, because Abyss is where it is allowed.
I had a really weird dream last night, actually. I think that's why I just thought to grab that. Was okay. It's gonna sound really weird, but again, dreams. Okay. Am I right? I think I was in some weird.
What?
I'm gonna assume like some equivalent of like a weird anime combat school or something like that, and because of course, and then in the middle of the dream or something, I guess they had us like materialize, I don't know, like weapons for fighting things, and then for some reason mine was a master sword.
What the?
And I was trying to ask people like, why the frick is mine a master sword? And like everyone was like, what are you talking about? And then that was it. My brain just was like giving up on logicking that out. It just was. So that's funny.
Hiya, Professor. Allow me to introduce you to my brother's best friend. You can call him Balti.
Actually, it's Balthus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as,
oh,
how should I
okay.
put it?
No.
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts. He's got a whole army of bounty hunters chasing after him.
I may not look it, but I was once a noble from a minor house. Life's full of twists and turns.
I know you, Balti. I'm pretty sure you got yourself into this mess.
Alright.
Hey there.
Yeah, trying to logic in your dream, right.
What's all the commotion about? Hey, hang on. I've never seen you before. You a first-timer? Word of advice. Watch your back. The only folks who hang around down here are the ones too shady to walk in the goddess's light.
Okay then. Yeah, what are they telling you about the killer whales? I'm very curious about this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can see myself kind of getting lost here. Let me look at the full map. Okay. Wait, no. Alright, so let's go ahead and head on over to Ash. Well, hey, I'm gonna have an extra place to explore. Okay, I actually just had a thought. The downside of me skipping a majority of the Crimson Flower route would be you guys wouldn't be able to see the supports between the Black Eagle characters and, you know, the other characters unless I intentionally waited, but some of them have like time limits on that crud. I don't know, what do you think, what do you guys think I should do? Maybe I could like record some of my reactions maybe? And then upload them as videos in between, or maybe I could like, I don't know. Is there like a specific time where they join, or can you do it like as early as like chapter 2 or something?
What was that? Pardon, but might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
I am. And you are Constance of House Nouvelle. I recall hearing of your disappearance. I never would have imagined you'd end up in a place like this.
Your presence is equally curious. What business could you have here? Don't tell me it was idle curiosity.
As I believe you are well aware, we were chasing after a suspicious individual.
You're not a holy knight, and you don't seem all that special. But you're certainly mysterious, wielding that hero's relic. Yeah, I've heard all about you. But I never figured I'd see you down here, chasing after someone and getting lost in the process.
What is this place?
The classroom for the Ashen Wolf House. Just so we're clear, we're not affiliated with the Officers Academy. Since we're not part of the Academy, it's really just in place for us. Can't go to the surface either. We've all got our reasons. We're a unique bunch from all walks of life. Once you get to know us, I'm sure you'll love it here.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the beaten path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go snooping around, there's bound to be trouble. Wait, did I introduce myself? My name's Happy.
Well, nice to meet you, Happy. Ash deleted you. Hey, Yumo, welcome! How's it going? Yep, so I'm just exploring around, talking to NPCs. I'm playing the DLC for 3 houses here. Figuring out, you know, where things are and stuff. Okay. Looks like there's someone I can talk to over there. Best girl? For me in general, in 3 houses, it would be Shamir.
I told Yuri
for this
I wanted
route,
to be
I haven't
just
decided
like
yet.
him when I grew up, and he said I shouldn't ever say stuff like that.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I told Balthus I didn't want to be like him when I grew up, and he said I'd grow up boring. What do they want me to say?
Okay then. Hello, sir.
Want a drink?
They have like a cafeteria.
Of course you don't. It's all terrible down here. Nobody important enough to carry the good stuff wants to come underground to sell it to us. It's a shame. Just once I'd like to taste something worthy of a noble.
Okay. Yeah, Hilda's great too. Definitely wasn't my pick for the Golden Deer route, but Hilda's great. Yeah, no, have you played Fire Emblem before, Yumo? Let's see. I forgot. How do I run again? It's been a while. Oh, it's B. Okay. Well, that's obvious. That's the typical run button for RPGs, so, okay. Yeah, what's over here? Oh, that's to battle. Okay. Well,
Hey there.
let me go to blacksmith
Hey
because I
there.
might want to repair some of our weapons. Yeah, let's...
Is this it?
Let's repair that.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, and then, Okay,
Is
definitely
this it?
repairing
There you
Demetrius. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I've been playing Fire Emblem since I was a kid, so...
Is this it?
Definitely a really
There you
great
go.
series. Luciana's great, though. I think she was my favorite character from Awakening, to be honest. Let's see, though. Although I played Smash Bros. First.
Is this it?
I was joking about this earlier, but I found an old Nintendo Power of mine, and it actually had a guide section for Fire Emblem 7 when that came out. And it just brought back memories
Come
of
back
when that game
anytime.
first came out. It had a character with blue hair, and the main character was Roy's dad, because Roy's game was Japan only. So, but from our perspective, you know, we just thought it was Roy. I think my brother-in-law legitimately said that Elliewood was, like, they renamed Roy to Elliewood, but it's actually his dad, which is funny. But, yeah. Anyway, so, outside of that, everyone also thought that Hector was Marth. It's just, oh my god. Okay, well, let's see.
Welcome.
What do you got? I could sell the rusted lance. Honestly, I don't really ever repair our rusted weapons. Maybe it'd be
Please
good.
come
but
again.
I don't know. No, let's do it one time. Let's see what this is. Forge. There we go. It's just an iron lance. Yeah, I'm selling
Come back
it.
anytime.
Welcome.
Okay. Yeah. There we go.
This one? Thank you.
Martha got super buff, right? Oh god.
This one? Thank you.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna get
Please
right
come
into
again.
combat again. I don't really see much point to run around, but it's just kind of like, okay. Oh, battalions.
What do you
Okay,
require?
this could be good. Yeah, let's replenish real quick. Oh, I
Farewell.
can't buy new ones? Alright. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go straight to the battle then. Okay, hold on. Let's actually pull up the menu. No supports. Okay. Oh, we actually can get supports here. That's cool. Alright, so do we have, like, class time periods, like, in the normal part of the game? Or is it just gonna be going battle to battle? I guess I'll find out. Well, let me make sure in the minimap really quick that I've talked to everyone, it looks like. Yeah, I think I have. Okay, plus side. Abyss looks small. And I'm really happy about it. The monastery's cool and everything for, like, the first time you play the game. By the time I was, like, in the third route, I'm over here just like, God, I'm tired of running back and forth. Like, my options are either A, fast travel and have to deal with the loading screen, or run all that way. I think it ends up being about the same time.
We're all done here, boss. Oh, but more importantly, about your...
We'll discuss that another time. For now, tend to your mission. Don't worry, no one will die. We'll get everyone out safely.
You seem oddly
Once the trap
confident
is
about
set,
that,
shift
so.
your focus to protecting the Abyssians, just in case things go south.
What was that about?
Oh,
I was like, what?
it's you.
What did he just say? Oh, okay, I thought he said to put your units south in case things go south. I was like, wait, what? That was an epic misread. Oh my god.
I was just heading off to ambush our attackers. You'll help with that, won't you?
Oh, does that mean your enemies are drawing near?
Very good. The scouts I sent to the surface spotted some mercenaries. We closed off the entrance they used last, but it seems they've already found another.
This is bad. We've got to evacuate everyone from Abyss as quickly as possible.
That won't be necessary. They'll be back soon.
Huh? Who?
Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Sure, but if we do nothing, we'll die a lot sooner. I assume the corridor is successfully camouflaged?
Camouflage?
But of course, our decoy shall prevent those scoundrels from chancing upon our living quarters. Do note that I am the bait upon your hook. If we fail, I shall be left dangling in the wind. But it must be done, I fear. And so, I will most happily
What the
accept
frick,
the
Constance?
starring role in this.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
The east. Good. We're well placed. Go ahead and draw them deeper into Abyss, just like we planned.
Yeah, why are they targeting this?
I'd like to know that myself. But first things first. We've got to make it through this encounter. Launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church, if it gets messy. Which it will. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out. I know the perfect spot.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us. There's no turning back now, right?
Of course not. If there's any way we can help your cause, we won't turn our backs on you.
That's right. We will not stand idly by while danger befalls the innocent people of Abyss.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps learn the reason behind their relentless attacks.
Foot at your side.
Excited, are you? Fine. We could use more bodies to throw at our enemies. Thanks for volunteering.
Rosaria
As long
looks
as they're
really good
fighting
from what
with
I've
us
seen.
and not against us, I don't care how excited they are. Let's get to it. Wow, an underground arena, huh? You sure know some great spots, Yuri.
I heard about this place from someone back in town. It hasn't been in use for a long time. I figured it could prove useful. So I spent some time clearing out the debris that was blocking the entrance.
It seems to be a revitalized ruin. Perhaps it was originally a reception hall or something similar.
Perhaps. Honestly, all of Abyss feels like a ruin.
This place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain
Okay, I just
my
noticed
glory.
all of them have like
I
a
shall
weird,
not hold back here.
like, collar thing. Huh.
Large, isolated. I wonder if it would be okay for me to sigh here.
Sigh?
If Happy sighs, monsters come running. No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, she does have the
Sure what
skill
you
for
could
taking them
possibly
out,
mean
though.
by that.
I wish, Happy, but no. Absolutely no sign. And Constance, be glorious in moderation. Understood? This place is so big that if it collapses, all of Abyss will fall with it. The whole reason we're luring our enemies here is to avoid damaging Abyss. Don't lose sight of that.
I am well aware of our aim.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we can trust you to show restraint.
You as well? I cannot fathom why I am being treated in such a way. It is the duty of the nobility to preserve the people's safety. Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss in my efforts to save it? Preposterous.
Dang.
That would cause trouble for Elfie too. If the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to answer for it.
Yeah, Snivey's been showing me Persona 4 recently because it came out on Steam and everything. So I've been watching that. It's been, you know what? Actually, I kind of dig that one. I haven't really liked what I've seen of P5, but I kind of like P4 from what I've seen. I think my only thing with it is, like, it's one of those games where the school life sections, which are technically also, like, the story sections of the game, are, like, really long, and then you have, like, the gameplay sections. And it feels like the pacing is, like, either a lot is happening or nothing's happening. And it's usually a kind of pacing that drives me crazy when I'm playing a game. So I don't know how it'd be if I was playing it myself, but yeah.
You must know Alfric, yeah? He's a bigwig in the church, but a friend of Abyss. He's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to turn. Looks like us. He gave us a home, a new life.
It is Alfric himself who put forth the idea of establishing the Ashen Wolf House. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church, and so he cannot openly deploy the knights to aid us.
Okay.
That means Alfric relies upon us to protect the people who live here. Us, and now you. I hope you're ready, Professor. We're counting on you.
He's already calling me Professor. We won't let you down.
Reliable, aren't you? We'll owe you one.
Time to knock some sense into their thick skulls. They picked the wrong strangers to mess with.
I know the UI is really clean and everything. I think my only thing... I know I'm a minority in this. The only thing I don't like about it is, like, the really strong, like, singular color designs. Like, I realize it's, like, a really stylized thing. Like, there's a bunch of anime that do stuff like that. Like, I can think of some Bleach openings, and there's, like, I think it's something that's called, like, Kagero Project, which I didn't really watch, but I know it has, like, a similar kind of aesthetic. It's definitely, like, got a really strong style and everything. It's just, like, not my thing from what I've seen. And I know I'm a minority, that's why I'm prefacing that. But no, it does look good. But yeah, anyway. Let's go ahead and put Adol right there, and Hilda right there. Anyone else I can bring? Okay, that's everyone then. Right, hold on, let me zoom out real quick. Okay, so they're in the middle. And I don't think... Can I control them? That'd be nice. Okay, Huh. Alright, we're definitely gonna get more enemies during this map. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's kind of more... how do I articulate it? It's... I guess it's, like, very... The best word I have for it is stylized. Like, everything about it is very flashy. And with the single colors and everything, it's very, like... There's a really stark contrast in, like, the color choices is what I mean. And, like, the contrast is, like... I don't know, again, it... Maybe it just makes it hard for me to get immersed. That might be what I'm thinking, if that makes any sense. I had, like, the same issue with TMS when I played it. I pushed through, but... yeah, it's, like, a really... Like, that's, like, a super nitpick, I realize. So that's why I'm only bringing it up now.
I knew following those shady kids was a bad idea. This place is massive.
They actually fell for it. Let's get this done!
Other mercenaries are on their way. We left a nice little trail of crumbs for them to follow. We'll need to take them all out, or they'll just keep coming. Let's pull together.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what class is Yuri? Hold on, I want to check that. Oh, he's a trickster. Oh, just like Anna. Okay, in Awakening.
Who, me?
I forgot what the trickster class does in this game. It's kind of weird because the point of the trickster class in Awakening is completely moot in this game. Because the point of that class was that it was essentially a thief class that could use magic.
I'll cut through.
But you know, pretty much
Stay
everyone
focused.
can use magic for the most part in this game. So yeah, I forgot what they did with it. Okay. Let's see.
Ready and willing.
Okay, these guys are really strong. That's for sure. At least in terms of... Oh, are they on avoid tiles? Of course they're on avoid tiles. What are these tiles? Defense, huh? Okay. So, what would happen if I attacked one of them? Okay, well, my hit rate is still awful on that guy. Well, I definitely can't one-shot him.
I'll give it my all.
This might be the way I want to go. Because directly confronting these guys I don't think is going to go well. So I guess I'll just put Adel here? Wait, actually no, I think I got it. Kinda. Wait. Yeah, Adel, you're going to go right here. And you're going to equip your... Wait, you can equip the sword. I'm going to equip the sword. That way she'll, you know, not get the weapon triangle against her. And Claude... Yeah, let's go for an iron bow on that guy. Actually, no. I should try and take out the thief, if possible. At least do more damage to him. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, I can see how that could work with some really crazy setups. Alright, Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for it. Deadeye, let's go!
The fight continues. I'll stick with it.
Okay. That worked out. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and shave these guys down, and then we're gonna actually support Adel on the next turn because if all goes well, I'm essentially gonna be getting these people off of their tiles. Maybe not the archer, but the other units. So that's gonna help things. Okay, the archer's probably gonna go for Dimitri now, but I'm fine with that. Alright, so... Oh, you're also gonna go for... Okay. Oh, it's you. I'm fine with that. Okay. So, with all that said... Alright, the ones in the middle.
Sure thing.
So yeah, we could try and clear the way for our guys to rush down here. Yeah, Blaze is only one use, so I probably want to be careful with that.
Sally Ford.
Jeez. Okay. Wow, Fimblevelter. I forgot. Was that in this game before? That's in other Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sagittae.
You'll not find it so easy to escape from the darkest depths of Garrick Mach.
Okay, so let's move you back over here. Yuri, you're going to attack him. Perfect.
Be careful who you choose to follow. I suppose it's too late for that now, isn't it? Smile!
Yeah!
Out of my way.
Okay, that's what I thought, because yeah, I know it's in the Game Boy Advance games. I think that's the spell that, what's her name? Like that morph chick from like the second to last map uses, I'm pretty sure. It's like an ice spell, if I remember right. Might be confusing with a different one.
It'll be a shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of fresh corpses, but here goes! You're fresh out of luck.
Alright, so I probably should be careful using that, though. Okay.
Yep.
And then I'll move you out of attack distance.
You're a real pain in the neck, you know that?
You're in my way.
Hey! Happy! I'm real happy about Happy.
Nighty-night.
Okay, so let's move you right there. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, so that turn worked out. Any new developments? No. So given how empty that side of the map is, we're definitely going to get a rush of enemies. I think that's just inevitable. Okay, well, let's go ahead and use Banshee. Perfect.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Okay. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. That's like, honestly, that sounds like a 2000, like, line, like a 2000s line, like something you'd hear in freaking, I don't know, like Totally Spies or something. Yeah, don't mess with me. I'm dangerous. Okay, let's go ahead and take out this guy.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay. Well, this map is going well. It's going really well. Okay. Which one should use their gambit? I think Dimitri might be a good choice. Yeah.
Need backup?
Time is now.
That's cool that they get away.
Over already.
It's so crazy having all three house leaders. I think that's my favorite part of this so far. Just using all of their strengths together. Oh my gosh, Adel's insanely broken defense, Dimitri's insanely broken attack, and then Claude's like... Okay, Claude's thing is... speed, I
Did I
think?
hurt you?
I know he's broken too, but I forgot exactly why. Oh, it's the Wyvern. It's the Wyvern, that's why. Okay. Steel bow. What is that bat? Oh my gosh.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Okay, that could have ended badly.
I think I'm in.
It was worth it though. Okay, yeah, let's put myself right there.
Think this through.
Okay, that guy better do no damage to Adel. Okay, and Balthus. Maybe I should move us back towards the center. I can't wait for Happy to sigh, and then we have to deal with monsters. I feel like the only reason they set that up is for that. If it happens... Alright, you guys owe me something. I don't know what, but you owe me something. Actually, I think it was a 60-something hit. The attack was like 30. Still wasn't a good hit rate, but I don't think it was a 30% hit. Oh, we bet against the game. Dang.
No biggie.
True, true. Alright, well anyway, Adel, you're gonna go right there, and let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna bait that guy out. And then maybe I'll give another kill to Linhardt, we'll see. Alright, Constance, you're gonna stand in the middle so you can get some HP back. And yeah, I think we got this. If this map just ends after I take out this guy, I will be shocked. And Linhardt, go ahead. 70%. Let's go!
Must be awful losing to me.
Yep, there we go. There's the other corners.
This can't be the place, can it?
More visitors already? Allow us to offer you a premature burial.
Damn rats, out of the way.
Wow, could you put a little bit more behind that random grunt number 562? Okay, let's see. So how do I want to go about provoking those guys? I could send... that's a void floor. Okay, well, I know for sure that attack range is those guys. Yeah, that guy doesn't get reach. But if it's only one archer, then I think I'm fine with it. Plus, again, Dimitri's gonna get a defense buff, so that'll work out. So yeah, Hilda, you're gonna go right there, and Ash, you're gonna go right there. Anyway, so how's everyone's day going? Anything fun happen? Let's see. Man, this is my first time streaming this in a while. Okay, let's have Yuri... You know what? No, I'm gonna level up Constance. Does she have silence or something? What is the range on that? Oh, you have bolting? What? I mean, I guess that's not out of the question. I remember Meteor, but did they have bolting? I'm surprised that they wouldn't have bolting in the base game until now. Okay. Huh. Alright.
Saw that coming.
Ha! Okay, I do worry about that one Armor Knight though. 'Cause he's gonna have like insanely high defense. Maybe Linhardt could save the day on that. Okay, so let's see. We're both gonna have insanely high defense. I see. Okay, given this information then, Gambit. Yeah.
You can count on us. Now's our chance.
Let's go ahead and use... Sweet. Dude, Ash, why are you so buff? Oh my god, my nose is like really
I must
irritated
steel
right now.
myself.
It's that time of the year around where I'm at. Allergies. Oh god. Alright guys, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back.
You're making me work. You lost to me? Don't expect much more than that.
Keep it up.
I thought I unmuted it. Anyway, I was just talking about allergies.
Acknowledge my contribution!
Did I unmute something else? Okay, well, either way. Well, my bad.
Easy peasy.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, I was just saying, there was like a Trials of Mana part that I recorded recently. I think Nut watched it, but it was not pretty. I did, oh god. My allergies. Like, it's weird, because the weather around here is just so different than how it is in Cali. Wait, what the frick? Does this class have motherfucking Kanto? What? I didn't even see Kanto there though. What was that? Oh, it's the item he has. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. Dang. Alright, well now I know. Anyway. Let's see. Ah, there. Will I be able to bounce back out? Maybe?
Use caution.
Now, what I worry about here is actually Hilda killing him, and then... Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen. So let's go ahead though and use Physic on Hilda. Help.
Nice. Guess I have no choice. Sorry, did I hurt you?
You know, I'm actually working on not even trying to say stuff like that as much these days. This is funny though. Okay, so let's... Okay, so that guy's got a tome. So that's already a problem. Okay, well let's check first. What are their attack ranges? Okay. So I'm gonna move in and then do some damage up close. And then pull out. And then Constance, do the same thing.
I've been practicing that one.
Hey, Ikra, welcome! Oh yeah, also for those of you who missed my intro, I just wanted to show the screen really quick. It's pretty beautiful. So, there you go. That was my getting ready screen. I quite like it. Anyway, so I'm probably gonna use that for all the remaining Fire Emblem streams. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, how's it going? Yes. Yes, it was.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Ah, one of those days. Relate. Not today, but in general. Fire? There you go. Alright, Dimitri, come on. See if you can do this. Well, I'm gonna try a hand axe first. If I get this hit. Okay, there we go. Come on. Here we go. If I missed, that could have been bad. Alright, well anyway, who do I want to heal? I guess Hilda. That's still insane. Okay, he doesn't really have a high stat in that right now, so at least that balances out somewhat. It'll be good for getting rid of poison at least, though, it seems. Okay. Wait, what is her res? What does he have? Oh, crap. Okay, and his hit rate, her hit, oh crap. You know, I thought that would be a good idea, but I guess it wasn't. God dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to before I moved her. Okay. Well, now I know. And now that I...
Ready and willing.
Alright.
It's not luck.
There we go. So that's nice. Alright, yeah, that's much better. Oh god. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for like what spells they actually have in those situations.
Use caution.
Alright.
Stay
Good
focused.
To know. Let's go for Wrath Strike.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you're going to use a steel bow.
The fight continues.
Hilda, you're going to use a hand axe. Did it actually hit? Okay. I did not expect that to actually hit. Okay. Let's go ahead and use fire.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
There we go. And Dimitri, you're gonna go right there. And
sure thing.
I guess we'll use heal on Constance. I mean, she doesn't really need that much anyway, and heal seems pretty worthless on yours, so I'll just do chip healing. I think that would be nice. It's still insane that I have a grounded unit with friggin' Kanto.
Let me at him.
Kanto.
I will prevail.
Okay. Like Scalper's looking cool. Okay, Jeez, the archers. Okay, what are your... What's your gambit? You know, that is perfect, except for the fact that you have a really low hit rate on that, so maybe not. Alright, so Linhart, you're going to use heal on Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
Boom.
It's our chance to prevail. Over already.
Perfect. Okay, and Happy, you're going to now delete this man.
Nighty-night.
Alright, there we go. Okay, what the frick? Oh my god. Are you friggin' kidding me? Alright, fine, I'm gonna do this then.
It's good to be king.
Curve shot. What's the range on that? Okay. I see. Noted. Let's Whatever. I think it'll be worth it. Unless he gets that 4% crit. Yeah!
That's the golden deer for you.
How deep does this place go? I wonder if it's around here somewhere.
All we have here are your buddies' carcasses. Maybe you should turn around and go home.
Careful.
Okay. Jeez. Claude tanking that like a champ. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you right over here. He's bolting. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that's back. Looks like it's single hit on like frickin' Meteor, which I approve of. Oh gosh, my nose is... Oh. Does anyone else here get spring allergies? God. I'm happy she's back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back again. Well, after this phase. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes. I can't be alive allergies. Okay, so at least there doesn't seem like there's any in that corner. And then watch after I defeat these guys. There's gonna be dudes in that corner. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, anyway. So, let's see. Well, I've used a lot of gambits, so I probably want to use it sparingly, especially if there's like another phase of these guys before. At the same time, that's a lot of them. Yeah, Linhart, could you use Physic? Thank you. Okay,
Ready and willing.
Oh! Hey! Thank you for the resub, Steph. Finally got it working. Okay, there we go. Let's see. How many times can I use it? Okay, only once.
Who's next?
Okay, I need to check really freaking quick. Okay, so that's his attack range. Okay, so if you have an up close... Okay, so you'll actually live through that, surprisingly. So I'm gonna do that to the archer.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Okay, there we go. Man, Happy, you almost have all of the range of frickin' Lysith. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Shoot. Okay. Yeah, no.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I'll be real with you. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yep.
How many movement spaces do I have left? 1, 2. So maybe enough to get back out of the attack range. Let me check him too. Okay. What about you and you? Okay, so that's just that guy. So maybe enough to get back out of the attack range. But then the thing after, the big question afterwards is whether or not please tell me I hit. Okay. Frick. Oh. Right. Wow.
Let me at him.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
I will prevail.
Yuri, you're the man. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep moving then.
I want to go home.
Stay focused.
I still don't know how this turn's gonna go though. To be honest, I'm banking on whoever he attacks killing him. Which I don't know if that's gonna actually work out. This next turn's gonna be nasty.
A grand skirmish.
This next turn's not for me. I need to take out this Wyvern Knight for sure. Okay, here we go.
Never underestimate an outsider. Progress.
Okay. Your Gambit. Okay, so it's just assembly. It's too bad because, you know, no one's in a straight line. The problem is these guys. These guys are the most terrifying unit type because of their absurd movement range. Okay. So I just need to take out every single one of these guys from base health. Alright, yeah, I kinda have to.
We won't hold back.
Okay, Hilda. Jeez. I didn't get a single crit, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Okay, Iron Axe. Spike!
You lost to
Boom.
me?
There we go. Alright, that's awesome. Masma.
That's it. Could have been.
Perfect.
I'll cut through. You never had a chance.
Okay, what is their attack? Okay, well that's good to know. Constance, if you could use fire, yeah.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
This ain't pretty. I mean, I think I got this, but that's a lot of enemies, for sure. Oh my gosh, sorry about that noise. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyone in the middle? Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, plus side, we have some people in a straight line. Which I believe that's yours, right? Okay, yours is that. Which one has... assembly? Okay, you do.
Sally forward!
What about you? What was your... Okay, you don't have yours anymore. What about you? Okay, you do. Mad melee? Yeah, in a different situation that could be really useful. What about me? Do I still have mine? I have one more use of it. Worth it. Worth it.
It's time.
Yeah, there we go. Nice one, Byleth. Okay, let's go ahead and use miasma. Okay, and...
That was tough.
Alright, Adel. If I could heal you, maybe I could have you tank the armor knights that are coming. Well, unless... Oh boy. What are you up to? Okay, well, I see. Uh-huh. Curve shot, iron bow.
That's the golden deer for you.
Okay, Constance? You could use a fireball, yeah.
You're certain?
You know what, I'll take it. She's not dead, so whatever. Spike.
I'm all sweaty.
Okay, and Yuri. Here we go. Do some damage there. Oh, and I'm able to dip on that. That's so amazing.
You're fresh out of luck. Oh, that...
Okay, there we go. So with that, let's see. Oh, frick. She's in danger. Okay, well, she's gonna live now. Alright, and Adel, you're gonna be there. Hilda frickin' smash! Haha! Dang it. Okay, well I lost her other use. Alright, I need to focus on healing our group. Like, okay, there we go.
Sally forward! Do you see where you went wrong?
Way to go, Constance.
Witness the glory of House Nouvelle!
Hey, there we go. Also, does she have, like, her hair, like, purple underneath and then blonde on top? That's interesting. Okay, Alright, so Yuri, you're gonna attack this guy. How will that go? Okay, you must have some really good res. Heck yeah.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay, there we go. And Balthus, you got this. Okay, no crits, but that's fine.
It's so...
I didn't even remember this part of the song. I guess I was so focused, I just heard it change to guitar for a second. Okay.
Well, how was that?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. This is gonna be the last wave from the bottom.
Alright,
left
where's
corner.
the treasure? I've had it with these Abyssians.
Jeez, will it ever end? I love a good brawl, but I'm sick of looking at these fools.
Okay. Yeah, same. Oh boy. Right. So we gotta deal with these guys, but maybe if we could manage to like somewhat regroup towards the center, that might help us, maybe? Or we'd be better off over here. Well, the res thing only really helps if we're dealing with mages, of which it looks like they're kind of done dishing those out. So, given that information, yeah, maybe we should go towards the center. We're going to be a little bit more varied. We can move everyone around a little bit better, maybe. Or we all just get dogpiled. I mean, I guess that's possible too. Okay, so the wyverns are definitely going to catch up to us first. So maybe we should just stay around where we are. We do need to worry about the archers, though. Let's skip this turn.
I thought I smelled fresh.
What the frick are you doing here?
We'll feast tonight.
What the frick are you doing here, bro? Why is the Death Knight randomly here? Okay. I doubt any of us have the means, unless, like, Constance has... Does she have... No, she doesn't have that skill. Adel, under the right circumstance, maybe could have tanked him, but I don't think so right now. It just depends on whether or not I want that sickle. Yeah, I don't think this is doable. I mean, we could head towards this direction once we start getting lower on enemy units. We take the time to heal, regroup, and... What type is this? A void floor? How many... Okay, I have 3 charges left. So, I'm gonna head over this way, and then, assist, heal. I mean, we can try and go for it, but, like, I know for a fact he frickin' has... Okay, hold up. Yeah, he still has that skill that lets him counterattack from frickin' anywhere. Ugh. I mean, I could try and use gambits on him, and then weaken him, and then try and get, like, a magic shot in, but that kind of depends. Okay. The only thing is, like I said, the wyverns are going to start catching up. Well, okay, basically any of the mountain units are going to catch up fairly quick. Guess we'll figure this out as we go. Now, did the Death Knight move? He does. Okay, well that helps. Believe it or not, it helps.
Who, me?
It's... The Death Knight is such a weird freaking character. It does feel like they took inspiration from my boy Black Knight, but like... The main difference being... I feel like the Death Knight is like 99% completely irrelevant to the story, when he is absolutely crucial to Path of Radiance. So I don't know. Whatever. I guess, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I liked having him as a unit in the Black Eagle route, but god dang. He wasn't even that good as a unit though. Like, okay, like imagine Death Knight, but instead, one, he's plot relevant, and two, he literally is invincible. Like, you literally cannot defeat him until the plot moment where, you know, you're supposed to have a duel with him. But he will occasionally show up, and he's like, literally like an endgame level unit every single time you see him. So your literal only course of option is to not engage by all means necessary, or you will die. That is Black Knight. This is not a good phase.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
I see.
I must steel myself.
Okay,
Can't get ahead of myself. It's...
That's what you
yeah, there we go.
Nice work.
Alright, this is where Adel comes in.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Jeez. Oh, he can reach every one of them. There's another defense tile. But then I'm gonna get attacked by, like, everything. Unless we wall her off somehow. How will that play out? He lives. Okay. Alright, I think we got in a much better situation now. Let's use a concoction. Here we go. Yep, that's about what I expected. Claude, also about what I expected. You don't have a gambit, do you? Alright, we need to just avoid him, I guess.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Think this through.
Alright. Yuri is my... Wait, no, I need to save that for him.
A grand skirmish.
Easy peasy.
I'm kidding me? Ah.
You fought well.
That was amazing.
And I no longer have... Yeah. How about you? Yeah, that's 50%. Okay.
I must stay focused.
Well, this will be fun to get the supports for later. Okay, and now Yuri, you're gonna be ready to go.
I will prevail.
Okay. Oh boy. What about you? Gambit. Okay. Night Kneeler. Okay, well, I can't. Well, let me. I can attempt this in a number of different ways. I'm not sure which way is really the best, to be honest. I mean, I can't just give up at some point. I mean, it's really not that big a deal to get a freaking crescent lance, but so it doesn't really have much magic res, so like that will work in my favor. But shoot, Deadeye, Iron Bow, yeah. If Adel were close, well... how much attack power does he have? 47. Adel has a protect of 34, 47. So that's 13 damage, which times 3 at any given point is still quite a bit. But that's not all of her HP. But that's also assuming she may be... If I get really lucky, she might be able to tank everything he throws at her. If I get really lucky. That's also assuming that I hit. I have a hit rate of 95, and he has a void of 43, so that means I'm going to have like a 6 then with the weapon triangle, maybe... I don't like this. But it might be my only option. Because as much as I could try and use gambits, I can't do enough damage with it. So Adel might be my best bet for now. And then I'll put you there for support for your friends. Jeez.
I don't care what brought you here. Withdraw.
I
Now.
like that. Ha!
To be left behind.
Classic. Okay. I tried. Now some of that could literally be the difference on her current HP though. So I think she had like 7 HP left, so maybe if I do that.
I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all. The fight continues.
Your support is appreciated.
I could use a break.
Stay focused.
Yep. Sally forth!
So I just need Adel to be able to tank it.
Sure thing.
How about this then? Gambit. That might mess with the RNG. Yeah, come on.
Time to shake things up.
Combat arts, foul play, switch with Adel. And then go right here. Adel. Smash Light. But because I reset the RNG, I can still very much miss. Bracket, I'm going for it.
I don't care what brought you here. Withdraw. Now.
Shoot. It's not good.
Let me at him.
I might as well. If I'm gonna use the friggin' turn wheel, I can bank on that 13% crit. Maybe. Because if it's 20 times 3, then I should do 60 damage and just wipe them out. Let's go for it.
Your composure with that weapon. Your posture. It can't
Oh!
be. No, it's surely just my imagination.
Suck it! Yes!
My
Indulge too much. I take my leave for now.
Honestly, what a nuisance.
Constance! Yo! Oh, that crit! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I went for that. I didn't actually think it would work.
Who's next? Slow.
No, they gave him that item. I think they wanted to incentivize you to actually try and do it. So now we got a crescent sickle. Now the only other thing here is Oh boy. He's on an avoid tile. Okay. Just need one hit. Really? Let's go for it. Numa Gale. Yeah!
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Awesome. That was so worth it. Constance is the MVP. Look, she took out the freaking Death Knight, alright? She better have gotten that.
Boss, that's the last of them.
Good. Finally. Thanks for all the help, everyone.
I ain't going down without a fight. I'm taking you with me, punk.
I will not allow it.
Hello.
Elfric, you're here. Well, shall we capture this fool?
Alright. That was rad. I like that map. It was pretty relentless, but I mean, yeah.
Alfric, how serendipitous that you have come to our aid.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence proved useful.
No doubt about it. We needed the backup.
So you're Alfric.
Professor, I do believe this is the first time our paths have crossed, is it not? Of course, I have heard all about you from Her Grace, the Archbishop. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Elfric. The Church has granted me custodianship of Abyss.
Custodianship. Yeah, you look after Abyss?
Indeed.
You got.
And despite my responsibilities, I am but a humble monk.
I should do all of the question answers just with the snake voice. You look after Abyss? What? Psycho Mantis.
I am sure you have already been told about Abyss's unique situation. For varying reasons, all of the inhabitants here are unable to live a peaceful life on the
Solid
surface.
Snake.
People like the Dagdans and Almirans, who suffer undue persecution across Fodlan. The poor and the sick, who are forced into Abyss. Not to mention all the other unfortunate souls who ended up here.
So, like, the joke, Snake asks a ton of questions in the first Metal Gear Solid. So, like, someone will say something and he'll be like, huh?
I believe it is my sacred duty to provide a place for those who have nowhere else to go.
Right. And the poor and sick living in a sunless crypt helps them... how?
Enough, Claude. Please, forgive my friend, Elfric. We would love to hear more.
In all honesty, I understand his concern. I dearly wish I could provide a better life for my flock. But it would appear that Her Grace and most of the Church consider the existence of Abyss to be something of a nuisance.
A nuisance?
I'm afraid so. Those within the Church who would see Abyss purged are swiftly growing in number.
That's the Church for you. They make a big deal out of helping the helpless, when it suits them.
We can't just sit back and accept the way things are. We've got to fight the system. Sure, I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters, but I'm not the only one in need. You're in a bad way too, Happy. You can't just let the Church walk all over us.
Too true. For the sake of all who dwell in Abyss, we must help dear Elfric to turn the tide.
I am overwhelmed with gratitude. Your fervent support is all the reward I could ask for. As for you, Professor, I must beg a favor of you.
What's the favor?
The Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. They are eager students with no teacher to guide them. If you could find it in your heart to take them under your wing, I would be most grateful. Naturally, your official duties take precedence, so you need only help out when your schedule allows.
Wait a minute, Alfric. Where's this nonsense coming from?
I second that question. We have no need of a professor when we have you.
Dear flock, I am a mere guardian. I can protect you, but I cannot enrich your minds. Though I call this gathering an academy house, I have long lamented that it isn't truly so. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity to correct this. The professor who stands before you has garnered a great deal of acclaim on the surface. A most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. What's more, I happen to be acquainted with the father of this fine individual.
You know my dad? That's a Trails in the Sky joke. If you play it, you'll know what I mean. But anyway, what? Well, how do you know my father? When did you meet my father? Why do you know my father? Whatever. I don't think it really matters. Now, how do you know? It's, you know, that's actually the same question,
I was born and
basically.
raised in Garrick Mach, so I often had the opportunity to spend time with him. Your mother as well. She was a cherished friend of mine. I was even present for their wedding. With parents like yours, I have no doubt that you possess the kindness and patience necessary to guide these students.
You know, the sad truth is, Eloise gets way more development than... I forgot his name. I literally forgot her dad's name. I literally forgot her dad's name. I think it started with a G too, just like frickin' Grail. What the... I legitimately... No, it's Gerald. It was with a J. But... yeah. But yeah, Eloise has way more development than Gerald. I'm just saying.
But...
It'll be fine. It's not like we're strangers anymore. Say, Alfric, don't you need to take care of those thieves?
Ah, right you are. Please, excuse me. Oh, and one more thing, Professor. If ever you would like to hear more about your parents, I would be delighted to share my memories with you.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll still be real with you. I'm feeling nothing for this story right now. But, you know,
Cindered
Map's a bit
Shadows.
fun.
The Rite of Rising. Ah, Professor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Tell me about my parents.
Ah, yes, of course you do. I will gladly tell you all that I know. Where to begin? If you have something particular in mind, please ask and I shall answer as best I can.
No, I'm gonna go with my mom. Let's go.
Kind and wise. I would often see her in the library, her nose always buried in a book.
That's all you have to say?
Gerald was very much then as he is now. His knights would have done just about anything for him. Whenever he had time to spare, he would instruct the children of the monastery in combat and tactics. Just like those wide-eyed youngsters, your mother and I made a hero of him in our minds. When I learned that Gerald and Citri were to be married, I was quite
Citri.
surprised.
Okay, we got a name.
Back then, Gerald was something of a mentor to me. As for Citri, she found it difficult to express her emotions. It was only when she was gazing at Gerald that I ever saw her smile. A smile that rivaled the very sun. His tales of the outside world must have seemed like a lifeline for one as frail and guarded as she.
Frail.
Indeed, she lacked the strength to travel beyond the monastery. The only souls she ever spoke with were a select few within the monastery walls. I can picture it now. The stories he told her. His striking words and his boisterous laugh. Listening to him must have given her a great deal of hope. As for me, I could never have become like Gerald, as much as I wished for it.
You wanted to be like him?
I suppose I did. He would tell stories from a century ago as though he had lived them himself. No matter how fervently one studies the stories of old, that is no easy task. Professor, you traveled with Gerald before coming here. You must have seen a great many things, yes? Forgive me for overstepping, but do you not regret foregoing your travels to take up residence here?
I enjoy my work here.
Well then, I suppose I have no choice but to assist you as best I can. To shape young minds must afford you a unique perspective on the world. I am certain my unsolicited advice is nothing but a nuisance, but please, hear me out. It is my hope that you will live a full life, experiencing the world, fostering strong relationships with people. Do so for dear Citri, whose wish to experience such things shall regretfully never be granted.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
I cannot deny it. It is my own stubborn notion, one that Her Grace will likely not think kindly of. Beyond my personal motive, I believe that you alone can guide my flock to even greater heights, and perhaps you will learn from them as well. But I have taken enough of your precious time. Know that I am here for you, always.
Okay then. Yeah, destroying my vision.
Pray tell, Yuri, did those foul bandits whom we bested at the arena confess to anything?
Not a word. And they wouldn't name names. I got the feeling they didn't know much themselves. However, one thing is clear. Whoever hired them is after something here in Abyss.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. They must have been on a treasure hunt or something.
A treasure hunt here?
The thing they used
I
to
don't get
revive
it.
the goddess, probably.
What is there to find in these dingy tunnels?
Elfric, was it? Looks like this is ringing a bell for you.
Well, something does come to mind, but the notion is preposterous at best.
Never discount a wild hunch. Sometimes they're closer to the truth than you'd think.
Any lead will do, so long as it helps determine our next course of action. Please, go on.
As you wish, though again, it is quite far-fetched. You see, there is a long-standing legend here. It is said that deep underground, below even Abyss, is a place called the Chasm of the Bound, wherein lies the Chalice of Beginnings.
Okay, I already know about that. The Chasm of the Bound.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. So you believe Abyss is connected to that place?
Lots of twists and turns down here, so it's not the craziest idea ever. Must be well hidden, though.
I once happened upon an old document that mentioned a ritual called the Rite of Rising. The text was incomplete, so I was unable to achieve a full understanding of the topic. I cannot even guarantee the authenticity of what I read. But it stated that the Chalice of Beginnings is a sacred object, crafted by order of Saint Seros herself. Saint Seros apparently used the artifact to carry out the Rite of Rising, along with the 4 apostles.
I'm gonna go with that one.
I vaguely recall reading about the 4 apostles. They were saints, and that's about all anyone knows. Hardly any records of them remain. Few alive even know their names, but these apostles supposedly assisted the 4 saints with their holy work.
It is also believed that Saint Seros attempted to perform a resurrection using the chalice.
Gotcha.
However, the ritual failed. The 4 apostles bound the chalice, so that it would never fall into a mortal's hands.
The Rite of Rising, huh?
Ah, yes! The Chalice of Legend! My father mentioned it to me a very long time ago. A secret treasure of the church. A chalice, powerful enough to resurrect the dead. Exhilarating, no?
Okay.
Right. It is no small wonder that people are after it.
Even so, we still don't have much to go on. We must gather more information about this legend at once.
I wholeheartedly agree. I will do all I can to track down more clues within
There's
the
just like a
monastery.
few spots in the game where you can revive people who've died, so that's a thing.
Although Garrick Mock's library is so well curated, I doubt any further records will be found.
Wondrous! We shall do all that we can as well.
Okay. Whoosh. Been a while since I got to mess around with that. Okay. This chalice thing is kind of interesting, I guess. This still definitely feels very tacked on plot-wise, though. But I mean, hey.
Excuse me.
Oh, awesome. What's up, Ash?
I've only had the chance to speak with Elfric briefly, but he seems like a respectable man. It's obvious the whole town has a lot of affection for him. Kind of reminds me of Lenato in that way.
Okay.
I've got a lot of time on my hands down here, so I've been venturing even deeper underground. This place is loaded with winding paths and blocked off tunnels. It's a real maze. Only a few folks even know how to operate the gate mechanisms and hidden passages.
Gate mechanisms?
That's what I said. Activate the mechanism and the gates slam shut. Bang! Actually, I'll level with you. Yuri and Constance are much better at scoping out that kind of thing.
Okay, so based off that first map, I think they're pretty much communicating I'm gonna have to use certain characters to activate certain switches.
The Ashen Wolves got their name from the beasts who guard the Blue Sea Star. The Archbishop named the house herself, in fact. In spite of that, it seems she looks unfavorably upon our house of late. This saddens me greatly.
Wow. I heard Elfric came to Yuri's rescue in the attack that happened recently. That's just what you'd expect from someone as kind and strong as he is.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe he's single.
This chick. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and look at the mini-map, and oh my gosh. So yeah, guys, actually, I might take a small break, considering I just finished a map. And then when I come back, I'm gonna, we're gonna talk to everyone and probably buy some gear. I might actually get some shields and stuff, mostly for like Edelgard and stuff, because that would have been really useful for the Death Knight fight. Although, luckily, I think we can go ahead and give the lance that we got. Let's see, where is Constance? Yeah, let's give that to Dimitri, because frick yes. There we go. So we got something super strong. But yeah, anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Alright. I was also testing out that new feature for the ad roll, so there we go. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and get this moving again. Yeah, so I went and ate some stuff while I was on my break. So anyway, let's go ahead and see what these two have to say.
Well, well, the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the next Sovereign Duke. Must be exhausting trying to suss out each other's intentions, huh? Nah, we get along great. I mean, we kind of have no choice. A petty squabble could start an all-out war. And it doesn't take a fancy title to have a hidden agenda. Isn't that right, Yuri? Cheeky. And off base. What do you think, friend? Do you think I'm off plotting nefarious deeds?
Probably not.
Not very perceptive, are we? Even so, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? I do what I need to get by. Nothing more than that. As for the others, they've all got their own struggles. But they're nothing if not trustworthy. Humbling yourself while promoting your friends. Gotta say, I don't hate this side of you. Seems we're in mutual neutrality of one another. I like that you keep your cards close. We'll get along just fine, you and I.
Yep, okay. That's kind of the banter I would expect of those two. Alright, anyway.
Welcome.
Yeah, do you actually sell shit? Yeah, you do. Okay. We're buying all 3.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't have enough money. Okay, well, that's
Please
definitely
come
going
again.
on to Adel. Ooh, I actually didn't check that before. Hold up. Well, let's go ahead and give this to... Well, let's go to items, and let's go to shield. There we go. Hand that over. Okay, there we go. Anyway, sorry about the barking. Anyways, let's go ahead and... Actually, let's check the roster. Sorry about the barking again. Oh, man. So let's actually check some people that, you know, some of the new people. Alright, so there's Happy. Okay. So let's actually look at her in detail real quick. So yeah, she does have all of that stuff, which is insane. The magic range, oh my gosh, the friggin' monstrous appeal. It's crazy. Let's also look at... What's hers? Grand strength / magic +3 when indoors and defense + rep. Huh. Okay. Then there's King of Grappling. Strength even so HP is less than 50%. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's kind of like, there's an existing skill that has, like, pretty much the same function. I'm forgetting the name of it. But okay. Anyway. But yeah, anyway. What do you guys think of this? Well, I guess I kind of want to have my own thoughts about it a little bit, but, yeah, the map so far seems pretty fun.
Place. Some houses, like mine, are actually quite far from the center of town. What brings me all the way here, then, you ask? I came to see Elfric. Even a glimpse of him is said to bring good luck.
I do kind of like the pacing of this route so far, though. Like, it looks like they cut out the classroom stuff, which is cool and everything, but I don't know. I'm definitely getting more of that classic Fire Emblem, like, resource management going on, which I really like. Hello, Hilda.
Had a chance to poke your head in here, Professor? It's a fortune teller's room. Judging by all her mystical-looking doodads, I think she's the real deal, too. I wonder if she does matchmaking. Maybe she can help me sort through my countless suitors.
Wait, does she give hints for, like, the battle to come or something? Kind of like in the other games? That'd be cool. Wait. Is the person even here? Huh. Maybe they'll have more purpose later unit appearance. Oh! Oh, okay. Hold on, let me look at Monastery. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so I can't really change anything else though right now. Okay. Alright, well that's cool. Alright. Wait, what's in this other room then? Is there any... Okay. Women's quarters. Scrappy. Yep, that seems pretty accurate. A Venin Axe? Yo, okay, hold up. Adel, you're getting something else now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Gimme. Okay, sweet. Alright, well I'm glad they rewarded my exploration there. Yeah, there's Edelgar and Dimitri. We gotta go ahead and talk to them. Jeez. This music's really good, by the way. I really like it. Music in general has been great in Three Houses, but like, god dang. Okay. Hey, Pappy.
You've only been on the job a few moons, huh? No wonder you don't come off as a mindless church flunky. Plus, you don't flap your trap all the time. I appreciate that. I hope you never change, no matter how many years you spend with the annoying people up there.
Okay.
The folks have lost their homes on the surface, and this is all they've got. The place used to be nothing more than a den of criminals who did whatever they pleased. Now, we got Elfric to keep an eye on things. He understands that keeping people fed's the way to keep them calm.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go inside of here. Hey. Hello, sir.
I don't suppose you're here for a drink, huh? They aren't any better, I'll tell you right now. Maybe folks down here wouldn't be so awful if they could get their hands on something worth tasting. Who am I kidding? Nobles are just as bad.
Professor. The Abyss Keeper.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The bandit sightings have stopped, for now. I still won't let my guard down, though. What else? Notice how everyone's in high spirits? Know why? I do. It's because Master Elfric is here. He's real special, that one. He saved my life, and lots of others here, too. He's earned some hero worship.
Okay.
The record should be here Oh, hello, Professor. It's good that you've come. I realized that I missed an opportunity to congratulate myself on my military achievements. But now that you're here, I have an audience for it. Indulge me, won't you? Oh, behold, the proof that the utmost honor in combat belongs to none other than I, Constance von Nouvelle. What a relief to get
You and
that
Lawrence
off my
would get
chest.
along really well.
Now, where did Elfric get to? I must have words with him.
Okay. It's Linhart.
Apostles. Ah, this is killing me. I'm on the verge of remembering something. I can't shake the feeling that one of their names is also a food or something.
Okay. Well, anyway, any items? No. Okay. Well, anyway, hey Nut, are you still there?
Oh my.
Well, I'll be.
Let's actually repair his stuff.
Hey there.
I don't have a lot of money though. Anyone really need it? Okay, I haven't been that crazy with my weapon uses this time, it looks like. Maybe that? Oh, it costs more money than I have.
Come back anytime.
Alright, well, whatever then. I guess we're moving on then. There's really not that much to do here. Oh, hello.
Don't annoy Happy or make her feel disappointed. You mustn't. Not ever. Okay?
Okay.
Sometimes Elfric gives out candy. Stick close by him, and you might get some too. But save a little for me, okay?
I like that detail. That's pretty. I see where you guys are looking at it. Okay. Well, anyway, I say we go ahead and just move on to the next map.
Hey.
To battle. Okay, so here we go.
The answer is no. I will not allow it. It is far too dangerous.
Ah, but if we can determine its origin, we may eliminate the very danger that vexes you.
You already know this, but there are plenty of folks down here who can't defend themselves. If these attacks keep up, eventually they'll find themselves in harm's way.
Yes, I am aware. However, for the time being, you must promise to refrain from acting recklessly. My dear Fluck has suffered enough as it is. You needn't take any further risks.
Surprisingly overbearing, isn't he? He must really care about you guys.
Most certainly. Yet, if we fail to nip this problem in the bud, I shudder to think what will transpire. Aha! It's you! In the nick of time, as it were. Come, let us venture into the deep, deep underground. The chalice of legend awaits!
We're going underground? Yeah.
But of course! Deeper and deeper still beneath the monastery, to the chasm of the Bound.
Coco, you didn't hear a word Elfie said, did you?
I surely did, but we must read between the lines. Elfric wants a solution as badly as we do. And so, we shall seek out the Chalice of Beginnings and present it to the church. If our enemies desire the object, this should halt all future attacks on Abyss. Brilliant, no?
I'm not so sure about that. According to legend, there's some kind of binding that protects it from would-be thieves. Even if we find it, we can't just walk up and take it unless we figure out how to break that thing.
Ah, but that is simplicity itself. We shall first ascertain whether it is still bound, and then we shall release it.
Excellent.
Where is this chasm anyway? I've never even heard of the place. much less seen it.
I went to take a break, actually.
I have discovered yet another secret passage. It appears to go deep underground.
I also did an ad roll.
According to my superior instincts, it undoubtedly leads to the chasm of the bound.
I need to turn on the re-rolls. I guess that got turned off whenever they added in the button.
But if it could help us protect the best, I'll support the cause.
You surface dwellers do not have anything else to do at present, do you? You'll assist us, will you not?
Yeah, we'll go with you.
I don't have anything scheduled before my next nap, so I guess that's fine. Edelgard doesn't look too thrilled, though.
Splendid! It is decided. We leave at once.
So I went and got a steel shield and I gave it to Edelgard, and also I found a Venom axe, which I also gave to Edelgard.
Feeling pretty lost right now.
So she's gonna be great.
How long have we been walking? I'm guessing a full week.
A week? Ridiculous. It's been a few hours at most.
Exaggerations aside, if this takes much longer, I'm concerned about our lack of food and water.
She's got a point. How about we trek a bit farther, and if we don't find anything, we turn back?
Constance, I find it rather curious how quickly you became fixated on the chalice. Care to explain?
Oh, no. Why would I be fixated on a silly little legend for some supposed ulterior motive?
You want the esteem. You think this will convince the church to help you restore your fallen house.
How could you possibly know that? Have you been snooping within the confines of my very
I'm gonna
mind?
check on what's going on. Okay, I'm back. I guess Mom was giving out treats to both of the dogs, and then Milo was being really aggressive about it, and they were starting to go at each other.
I shall restore House Nouvelle to its former glory at all costs. It's practically your catchphrase.
Pull that up over here. Okay.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Constance is the former lady of House Nouvelle.
Yeah, what's House Nouvelle?
Until just a few years ago, it was a house of Viscounts in the west of the Empire. They had a long and distinguished history.
House Nouvelle lost its status 5 years ago, as a result of their part in the war.
Huh. You speak as though it has nothing to do with you.
I fear all I can do is ask forgiveness in place of my useless father. If doing so will comfort you in any way, then please accept my...
Save your breath. That will not be necessary. There is only one thing that I desire. For the sake of my parents, who fell courageously and selflessly in defense of the Empire. For them, I shall restore our status, revive House Nouvelle, and return it to its former glory.
Again, you'd get along with Lawrence.
Even spending each day advancing my magical prowess, is to that end.
And in reward for all that hard work, you were forced to live underground. Life's cruel. It's like you took a shortcut back to the starting line. Or maybe you're just unlucky.
What are you saying? I never intended to share that side of me with you.
Look at that. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. That looks mighty chasm-like if you ask me.
We weren't walking! Whatever.
Say,
it would have been hard to animate.
Beneath the bridge in the monastery? Incredible.
Huh. I never thought I'd be gazing up at that bridge we've crossed 1,000 times from way, way down below. Are we sure this is the right place?
It is, I think.
Everyone collectively is like, my eyes, sunlight.
Constance, why are you hiding in the shade? Aren't you the one who insisted that we find the chalice?
Fine. If you insist that I join you, then I shall. Satisfied? Oh my. I was quite rude just now. Please accept my humble apologies for treating you so foully. I presume too much to stand beside such noble paragons. Allow me to dig a hole to bury myself in.
No matter how deep underground we are, I guess sunlight is still sunlight. Constance.
Yeah, what's going on? Oh, that's why she has the different... That's why her skill said that. Oh my gosh. No, you just know.
This is what Coco's like in the sun. That's why she lives underground.
I fear I cannot guarantee that this is the chasm of the bound. I have almost surely wasted our time.
Enough with the self-doubt, yeah? Just put one foot in front of the other. We'll have you back in the shadows before you know it.
Cheer up, Coco. We need you.
This is sounding like an awakening
And now I
character.
have forced you into a state of pity. I feel so very worthless.
I admit, I have never seen anything quite like this before. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Happy? Keep Constance moving. If we don't start searching, we'll never find that damn chalice.
Fine, I'll just push her a bit, I guess.
I must ask you to cease. You shall soil your hands upon my filthy back. No soap could possibly... Huh? This feeling. I sense magic in the air. There is something just ahead. The binding spell, perhaps.
I don't feel anything at all. Wait. Actually, I hear something. Something big. And it's moving.
Perhaps there is something in place that is guarding the chalice.
Yikes. What is that thing? It's like some kind of gigantic toy. I don't have the slightest idea what's going on, but I know it doesn't bode well.
I don't know.
Yeah,
could
one
be
of these
fun.
things.
It's been a while
Oh,
since
boy.
I've met an enemy that can put up a good fight. Hey, you! Meet your master, pal. I'm gonna pummel you into my own personal shield.
Oh, God. Alright. Well, we get to fight those. That's gonna be fun. 1-0. Okay. I see what I'm in for now. Now I'm trying to remember, I think, are these the ones that have, like, temporary resistance to magic? And you gotta, like, attack them in a very specific window? This is the helmet. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, it's another one of those things, but it's... Wait a moment. Okay, I feel like this is only slightly not the sealed forest map. Okay, I need a spell break key, huh? Okay. This is gonna be fun. Well, hey, we got a crescent sickle. Oh my gosh, yeah, her character portrait changed! That is hilarious. Oh my gosh, is her dialogue going to change too? Okay. So her defense plus / res is +3 now. Okay. So she's gonna be able to take hits better. So that's nice. Okay. Let's go to battalions real quick and let's go to marketplace. Battalion guild, replenish. Oh boy. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, we have some bullions. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, okay, I said it before, but again, like, this sounds like a character that would be in Awakening and Fates. Like, the characters in those games are ridiculous in terms of how hard they commit to the quirks. There's a character, I forgot her name, I think it's Setsuna or whatever. Her entire shtick is that she constantly falls into holes, but then she's just kind of like really casual about it. She's like, oh, I'm trapped. Okay. Like it's so weird. Like, yes. Thank you. Okay. Let's go and save right there. Here's the thing, I don't mind characters like that as long as there's only like a few. So, because they're funny. It's just when every character's like that, it's just like, geez, stop. Okay, so let's see though. Anyway, that's just me complaining about Awakening of Fates again. Go figure. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay. I think we're probably good. Hold on, let me check your skills again. Okay, so you don't have that. Do you? Yes, you do. So you're definitely going over here. Okay. So since this one is going to have limited movement, we're definitely focusing on this one, even though there's enemies here. That's fine. We can incapacitate them fairly easily. Even kill them if we want. So I think that's going to be fine. Also gambits. Gambits are going to be really useful. Okay. Yep, I think we're going to be good. Alright, so let's save right about... Wow, we only have like this many save slots. I'm gonna go on Classic Fire Emblem then. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll just save here. I think we're good.
What's the deal? No matter how many we squash, more just take their place.
If those things were created to protect the chalice, there must be a way to deactivate them.
If I may presume to offer my opinion, the statues may warrant scrutiny.
Okay.
There must be a way to activate those things. I bet they require some type of key.
You who defile this sacred place, leave now or perish.
Sacred place? Sounds like a chasm of the bound, all right.
I think I might have found the key. That thing over there is carrying it around.
Okay. Thank you for pointing it out. Alright, so the spell break key. So I need that, and then I need to activate these. Alright, well that seems pretty straightforward.
Ready and willing.
Combat art, Monster Blast. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I'll cut through.
Okay, so now, oh, Claude is gonna get frickin' hit.
Sure thing.
Unless... Okay, I need to move you over here. Combat art, foul play. I don't know if I actually succeeded in getting him out of the way at all. Oh, I did. I figured. Okay.
The sun. You say so.
Hey. Okay. Then I move you over there. Okay.
I will prevail.
It's our chance to prevail.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Happy, are you able to... Okay. So you can take out that one. Architect. Yeah, okay. So now, we just need Ash or someone else to somehow... Wait, okay, I can do this. I'm gonna trade over the hand axe for the iron one. Okay. Now, Adel, you're going to use the hand axe right there. I've gotten way too good at fighting this thing. Like, it's intimidating that they put them in here at all, but, like, god dang.
We must...
Okay,
battle.
Let me at him.
Yeah, let's put you over there, Balthus, and then...
I'll give it my all.
I guess Ash, are you able to... Yeah, you can Deadeye. Heck yeah. Okay. Come on, let's get a crit. Yeah! Ash, my boy! Alright, so that's another health bar down. Okay, and now... Physic.
Is that all?
Okay, so let's see, who do we smite this thing with? I'm going for it. Fire!
Must be awful losing to me.
Alright, that was easy. So now let's go ahead and take out this guy. Boom.
Out of my way.
Way to go, Yuri. Okay, so let's have Balthus attack.
It's good
I forgot, does Yuri Lowenthal voice in this game? I mean, I know he voices in everything. That's why I feel the need to ask that. Because if he doesn't, missed opportunity, to be honest.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Missed opportunity. Although he definitely voices Fire Emblem characters. Like, he's now the official voice of Marth. So if we ever get a remake of the first game again, he's probably going to be voicing it in full, so look forward to that. He also voiced, actually, I'm pretty sure he voiced Corrin, now I think about it. So, yeah, then again, yeah, it's probably too redundant then. Way too redundant. Caggy, I don't know if I know who that is. I'm going to assume she can take this.
I won? That can't be right. So this is what the goddess grants me.
Oh, Kratos. Okay. Okay.
I'm at my limit.
Frick. Oh, he can't move. What?
I'll cut through.
Well, that was a waste of a divine pulse then.
I must stay focused.
So we're gonna send that to the convoy, and okay.
Who, me?
I'll give it my all.
Wait, did I say Kratos? I should have said Kratos. Okay, at least he doesn't double.
Sure thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in the actual game it's Yuri
Yep.
Lowenthal, but I might be wrong. But, okay. I remembered there was something about that back then, but I guess maybe it was a joke and I was misinformed. Wouldn't surprise me.
Let me at him.
Ready and willing.
Wait, what? Maybe like the DLC or something? Huh. Weird.
Sweaty.
Oh, well maybe it also gets kind of confusing because if you throw in Fire Emblem Heroes, then there's a voice actor there too. Okay. Frick it, I'm doing it.
On it.
Oh, I got a new follower?
Pull out all the stops.
I didn't see the alert. I think it's because of where I put the chat. Oh no. Well, thank you for following. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me, I normally am good at catching this, or at least okay, I've never been good at catching this. I try though. Okay. Astrandir. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for following. Seriously, it means a whole lot. Okay. Alright, well anyway.
Battle.
I'm just saying. I think I can actually, if I run behind him, yeah. But then I'm in firing range of the other one. It might be worth it. There we go. It's another shield down.
Worry not.
Salutate, please. Oh god. Okay, that's right. Skill. Okay. I have an idea. A little bit. I have a little bit of an idea. Okay, so he's gonna go for Claude, apparently. The thing is with the switcheroo skill, I will prevail. I wish you know, they were very smart in not giving me the option to buy gambits for this, because I totally would have just gotten stride and cheesed the game. Without not having stride. I'll be real with you. If they're smart, they should not give us stride in the next game. I'm just saying. Okay, so... Okay, I could do this. Gambit. Are you serious? If it does no damage, I don't think it's gonna splash effect, will it? Okay, new plan then, because I think I still have mine, right? Yeah, and I can... Okay. Okay. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Corrin actually has, like, a lot of lines in Fates, because Awakening and Fates, the way they handle their voice acting is like they have little voice clips that play over the text boxes. So like, it's still pretty much text-based, but they kind of have like little blurbs in there to kind of give you, I guess, a feel for what their voices sound like. It, I don't know. And the first one that went full voice acting was definitely Echoes. Yeah. Okay. No, it's probably maybe one of the DLCs then, or maybe they replaced them or something. Maybe Yuri Lowenthal was too expensive for them to get back again for that. Who knows? Ash totally just got a crit again. My dude. My dude.
It's your call.
Oh, is it anytime any of them die?
Battle.
Oh, that is like 1,000 times more terrifying. Okay.
Stay focused.
I mean, to be fair, I would have reset it anyway, but... Now I know that. Okay.
Ready and willing.
I'll cut through.
Oh man, no crit.
Use caution.
Come on.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh? Strong.
Huh. There's clearly something special about this key. Better keep it safe.
Yuri, you don't need to add that bit.
Worry not.
I think we communicated that in the first 2
me?
seconds when Hilda's like,
Yep.
I wonder if that key over there is the thing we need to solve this map. I would go and grab it myself, but that would be a lot of work.
I will prevail.
Don't worry, guys, you got this. I'll give you moral support.
Sure thing.
When I'm secretly like the strongest unit in the game in attack power or something like that. Well, no, I wouldn't say that, but she's definitely buff.
Well done.
I need to watch out for that weapon. That weapon's gonna, like, burn itself out because it's a brave weapon. Okay, also, I thought those things broke shields, like, every time. I guess not. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Deadeye, Iron Bow. Let's break that one. Alright, we should give that key to a flying unit. Gimme. Okay, there we go.
Be mindful.
Steel sword. Here we go. Another shield down. Alright, there we go. Some nice mithril. Go, Adel. Who needs healing the most right now? You know, probably Dimitri, because I'm probably going to use him as a wall more often. Okay. Let's go for Spike. Yeah! Healed up! Healed up! Healed up! Like I said, secretly the strongest.
You're in good form.
Oh my god. Okay. So let's actually trade over the spell break key. And then I'll get right on over to that statue. Jeez, that's a lot of them. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's not one of them, is it? Oh, they're all way over in the corner, and that's it, isn't it? I totally... Okay. Alright, so it's those three way off in enemy territory. Well, now I know. And that also is not a good thing. Okay. It means we gotta go through those monsters rather than backwards. Alright, well. Good to know. Bolting. Yeah. Dang, that was a good level up. Alright.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, I just noticed. Not so secretly. Kill the smash. Okay, what was You know, as much as I do enjoy this map theme, it is a lot of atmosphere. And yeah, that's it. Okay, so I guess we gotta deal with another one of these dudes. And also those guys. Can we get Deadeye? I need to be farther away. Frick it.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm
burning through my bows. Okay. Did I actually hit? I don't think I did. God dang it. Okay.
Oh, I got it!
She'll live. The only thing is that one. Make use of the age-old tactic of using a single gambit to distract it.
Time is now.
Okay. Then we can take out this guy, I guess.
That's what you get. Now I'm...
Your defeat was inevitable. What?
Yep. He's still focused on Hilda. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's actually perfect. I suppose the difference here between the sealed forest map and this, obviously, is that there's an actual patch of land in the middle for those horse units to catch up with us. So that's beautiful. That's delightful. Okay, so yeah, let's move you right there, and then we'll just try and heal off everyone as we progress. Get this guy closer to death, I guess, somehow. Okay, one of those horse units is definitely going to come after me. That's fine. I'm not really even that worried about it. They're both 15%, so overall that's a 30% chance of a crit. It'll be worth it. Come on, crit. Well, best activated at the very least. Yeah! Yuri! Okay. Sadly. Oh boy. Oh, that's right, you have retribution.
Stay focused. Use caution.
Oh, nice. I do very much worry about that other golem, though. Okay. So now, Ash, come on. Steel bow. And...
I could use a break.
Well, it's too bad.
You lost to me?
Okay, there we go.
Now you know your limits.
stronger than I look, yeah?
Oh, that worked out. It's kind of cool seeing these different classes, though, at the very least. Stuff like War Monk. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Alright, where are you going to attack? Alright, can have Constance go right there. And... Happy? You could probably obliterate this guy, huh? Yep. You only need one spell type. I'm gonna go with Miasma. Nice and easy.
Night.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Assist healing? Extra movement. Good lord. Who really needs it? Okay, yeah, Dimitri. You definitely need healing. Okay. I'm gonna skip the enemy phase. Alright. Ah, so that's what we're looking at now. I see. Good to know. His shields are all back. That's fine.
I'll cut through.
Monster Piercer. Okay, Bane of Monsters. It's 1 HP bar down. Claude. Iron Bow. Monster Blast. Okay, now I'm gonna move you right there. And... Alright, the next one I'm not so sure about. Because yeah, you definitely do not have that skill. Geez, she took a bunch of damage though. Okay. Okay, also, Yuri, if you missed any of those attacks, I would be incredibly disappointed in you. I'm just saying, man. Okay.
That's a
Perfect. Yeah, as for the rest of us, let's just get a move on. Okay. No need to provoke those guys any further. Okay. Time to heal Hilda. I'll be real with you. Even though they added in this extra gimmick, which I actually appreciate at the very least, I've done maps like this a million times in this game. I'm so used to dealing with monsters, and my one criticism with monsters, it was cool the first time, but every single time, every single map that focuses on fighting them feels the same. Use gambits and or special skills. Break a shield, get material, rinse, repeat. If you play your cards right, they'll never attack, or if they do attack, it's under your control. The only time I think it ever got really crazy was, I think it was the map with the optional Sothis paralog. I think that's the only time it really got crazy, because he had like a million birds going on. Especially on maddening mode, good lord. Even then it still kind of broke down to the same thing, but less so in maddening because of just how tanky they were. And how untanky you were. Oh.
Vanquish the fools.
Our failure to use caution is most regrettable.
One key, multiple keyholes. Must be a fellow schemer.
Agreed. This is just the sort of trap your crafty brain would dream up.
Oh. Okay, so that's a fake. Got it. Alright, well, that's what the divine pulses are for, I guess.
The sun.
Battle.
Let me at him.
Do you have anything?
Sure thing.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
I will prevail.
It would have been better to do it at the start of the turn. Okay.
Yep.
No. I'm going to turtle off on the side.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Stay focused. Use caution.
Okay, I don't know if she's gonna be okay if I do this. Maybe I'll... Should I wait a turn? Maybe another one will spawn. That was a trap too.
Vanquish the...
Our failure to...
I'm gonna roll with that one. Yeah, frick it.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Okay, so, Ash, come on. Get a crit! Ah. I was hoping. Okay. Go.
You fought well.
Yeah.
Another step forward.
Truly amazing.
Did it work out for you, Steph? I just need to know that part. Oh, all of us got debuffed. It wasn't even just Constance. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
I'll cut through. I'm at my limit.
Oh man, I should have. Whatever. Okay, I see. So that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, there we go.
Worry not. I sped a weakling to their demise.
What? Okay. Please tell me that. Oh, sweet. Okay. So if I happen to have, wait, you can still, yeah, okay.
Let us know.
Unleash, pals!
Oh god. Okay.
Time to shake things up. Now
Okay. Sweet. And those guys can't reach. Awesome. Okay. Well, I made it work out. You have a concoction. Yeah. Okay. You know, until another one of these things spawn. Okay, there we go. Now this is where the fun begins. Okay. Jeez. Okay, are there any more of this? It doesn't seem like it right now. Okay. Also, I still love that line from earlier. It was just like, they're like, man, this seems like a plan you'd come up with, Claude. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, they're reinforcing that. Such a schemer, that Claude guy.
I'll cut through.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Hey, using those streaming. That's nice. He's rebranded. Let's do.
Didn't you hear?
Okay.
I'm dangerous.
Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah! Alright, well, that more than made up for it. Didn't kill him, though.
baby. I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Ready and willing.
Alright, Cricket. Come on, let's get a crit. Yeah, no, I have one Divine Pulse left, I know.
Who, me?
Sure thing.
Hilda crit. Hilda crit. Ah! I don't know if this is gonna be doable right now. Maybe. Problem, obviously, is, okay, here's what I'm gonna do here. Wait, no, that's just gonna swap my positioning with that person, though. Unless... I don't know if she'd even be able to reach, but maybe? Okay, well... frick it at this point?
I'm at my limit.
Yeah!
Someone's fired up.
I will prevail.
Oh, he attacked his friend too. This situation is still really, 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 really bad, though. I'm just saying. But it is a lot better than it was. By a long shot.
Try and stop me.
Think this through.
Yep.
Okay, so happy you're gonna go right there.
Worry not.
Okay, everyone has a potion, so we're all going to use it now.
Battle?
I'll cut through.
Careful now.
I could use a break.
Jeez. Ha! Magic damage. Well, I'm pleased with the result there. Alright, Yuri, though, you're gonna... somehow... Okay, well... bait out that guy. Try it. Okay,
The sun.
Stay focused.
let's go for Bane of Monsters.
Who, me?
Did I distract you?
Okay. This has been very stressful. I will have you know. How many chapters is this? DLC? This is also that really weird... I'm kidding. What, with managing to screw up? Seven chapters. Okay, so I'm actually not doing too bad then. So I probably will finish this next stream. Okay. This is like, what, chapter 3 right now?
Sure, pal.
Good boy. Good boy. Oh! Hey, Snivy, thank you for the host. How was work, dude? Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, actually. Hey Coke, if you're secretly sponsoring me. Right here. Nice. I would say right now I'm stressed out, but honestly that's the usual for a Fire Emblem stream for me, so... Honestly, I'm not sure this series is good for my health. It's okay. I love it.
Progress.
That too. That too. Little thimble belter. Okay. I'd have that spell back. Not as cool as it used to look though.
You never had a chance.
Come on.
Witness my power. One.
Alright, you know, I'm a nice little place. Straight up because it's bad for my health. I mean, Thracia wasn't as hard as I thought it would be, at the very least. It's just, it has things I don't like about it. Mostly the fog of war, the way it handles that, and the indoor mount system. It's still ridiculous to me. Yeah, I think I talked about this before, Steph, so I don't know if you even remember, but yeah, in that game, you can't bring mounted units indoors for whatever weird reason, so you have to dismount to go inside of buildings on some maps. There's haven't been like too many cases of that, but if you're in a map that just is indoors, they just completely remove the option to mount. So that's fun. And also capture it. So that's another can of worms. Although, I mean, yeah. Having to make sure you capture a certain number of units so you can sell their cred later on, or just to get new weapons in general. Or you just arena reviews, I mean, that works too. Loot emulation.
I
I will prevail.
I mean, in that case, just make sure everyone is constantly equipped with stuff, and make sure your healers are out of attack range at all times. That's all that's fun about it.
Let me at him.
Oh, for sure, it's not the best thing. Okay, so let's see. I still like this map theme, but it's still, yeah. 13, 17. I'm gonna use here. How's that gonna go? Okay. And he has a decent dodge rate, so you know, that's not too bad at all. Well, hey, plus side about this DLC, Snivy, is it's pretty straight to the point. I haven't had to spend much time in the monastery at all. Or I should say the Abyss section of the monastery. And there haven't really been any school learning sections so far as well, so it's just been me and the maps and a certain level of resource management, so I'm right at home. They do have the shops, but it's been a little bit. I mean, I guess I got some money. Who here even has a gambit left?
That is that. I expect no less.
Yours, fresh out of luck. Hello.
Also, Constance is great. She has a personality switch when she's in the sun. She goes from like, she's basically goes from a Lauren's archetype to like, I deserve punishment or whatever. Sunlight, why?
They seemed ripe for defeat. Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Yep. That's pretty funny.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Okay, there we go. Dimitri. Let's do that.
Over already.
Honestly, I feel like I'm doing the opposite of what I should be doing right now. I see. Interesting. Maybe I should just let that happen. Still have one Divine Pulse left. Oh yeah, we also have all three house leaders together, Snivy. And it's actually pretty fun. Oh, I should have checked for supports back when I was at the monastery.
It's over.
Alright, well, I'll probably end off this stream by looking at some supports and then probably call it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna let that happen. Sure.
Good enough.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Wait, really? Oh, then why do you have the option? Okay. I guess just to tell you what the support levels were. Alright. I guess that makes sense. That's lame, though. That means I can't get supports between the characters. I got my hopes up for a moment. Okay. I guess it would interrupt the narrative flow or whatever. Yeah. Actually, you know, in a weird way, it is also nice to play a Fire Emblem game without having to worry about supports for once. Especially this game. I love the supports, but I also hate the supports at the same time. I like the dialogue, but it takes me out of the gameplay for so long sometimes. I just... and to be fair, that's not like a new problem to this game per se, but I feel like this is probably the most extreme case of it. But it's optional, so I'm in. Yeah.
Close call, but we did it. Our efforts paid off.
There we go. GG. That was fun. I like that map.
Power.
Oh, jeez.
There's something drawn on the rock over there. They look like crests. Whoa, what's going on?
My crest. Oh, but look at the stone. There's light streaming from it.
I know. Hey. It worked out.
Look, there's something in that opening.
Oh, can it be?
Is that?
You would know best. It is beyond my ken whether that is the chalice. Curse my ignorance.
Answer the question, will ya? Is it or isn't it?
That quaking earlier. Some kind of containment magic related to the crests was in place here. Whether intentionally or not, the chalice was released. I hesitate to suggest that those things were the cause. Oh, perhaps one of our crests was the key to unbinding the chalice.
Care to summarize that?
My apologies. I have caused you undue vexation by speaking so incomprehensibly. Were I to venture a tentative guess, I would say that this is indeed the chalice of beginnings.
Could have just said, this is it, all right.
Forgotten crests resembling those of the four apostles, depicted on a sealed rock wall. Objects that resemble holy armaments, and a chalice that gathers magic all on its own. I don't know of any other legends that cover all of that, so this must be the chalice we're looking for.
1,000 thank yous for covering my own inadequacy with such a competent explanation.
I'm still not used to hearing you speak in such a manner.
Forgive me, Your Highness. If I have displeased you, please take my life as a small gesture of atonement.
Oh, your highest of highnesses, I doth humbly beg of thee to find forgiveness within your royal heart.
Stop fooling around, Claude. And Constance, I assure you there is nothing to forgive.
Hmm?
I hear thunder. Rain is soon to follow.
We'd better head back to Abyss before the storm hits us.
Oh, she's back to normal.
It happened yet again. Why must my good intentions always... Huh? What was that sound? It cannot be.
That was beautiful. Alright, so let's get a little bit of story. And then I'm probably gonna call it. Alright.
Cindered shadows. Danger in the dark.
Woo! Been a while since I got to play around with that, like I said.
My poor abused legs. I have been remiss to neglect my lower body exercise as of late.
Don't skip leg day.
Don't give up. We're almost back to Abyss. What a damn mess we've gotten ourselves into.
We should give up. Just throw the chalice at the big one and be done with it. It doesn't seem like they're gonna ease off. If that doesn't work, I guess we're dead.
I think not. I shall never surrender. I shall not die until I have achieved my glorious aim.
You're crying out loud. Those creepy toy things must love a good chase. They won't let up.
Not to mention the enemies that look like phantoms. For their measures to protect the chalice, I'm sure. Maybe Happy's right. This won't stop so long as we have the artifact.
We can't lead them back to Abyss, or the people there will be in danger.
Let's give it back. I guess we're fighting them.
Agreed. But first, let's run just a bit farther. I know a good place to keep the enemy at bay.
Are we really just going right into another fight
Yeah,
already?
the gates. They're so damn sturdy.
I guess we
I
could just
nearly
pay for
broke
stuff
my
on the
priceless
map
fist
screen.
on
I'm fine
one
with that,
once.
but...
You punched one? Like a brute? Ugh, why must you always behave in such an infantile manner?
He probably thought that was the best way to test its sturdiness. He doesn't have bad intentions, he's just that dumb.
Ballface. If you broke the mechanism, I'm sacrificing you to the creepy doll.
Good old Balthus. Are they actually just gonna throw me into another map? Am I playing Fire Emblem and not Persona? What? Hey man. Wow, they actually are. Alright, well, I guess given that, yeah, I'm gonna call the stream. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I like the way this is paced. I'm familiar with it. I have no issue being thrown into these fights and everything. This is fun. I like this DLC so far, gameplay-wise. Story, but, yeah, no, it's been fun. These maps are good. Is this one actually gonna branch out a little bit? I mean, the last one kind of did. Okay, so there's gonna be some gimmicks and some doorways and enemies over here. Okay. Oh, are they just gonna constantly spawn? Oh my gosh, wait. When they said escape, does that mean like there's gonna be like an escape point we have to run to? Did they bring that back? Oh my gosh, that's under my nose. Ugh. Man, it looks like that's gonna be where we're gonna be running to. I approve. This is like one of my favorite map types in Fire Emblem. Oh my gosh. That's... actually, the worst, though... I guess I could talk about that in more detail next time, but Thracia is the one that introduced this map type, and because that was the one that introduced it, they decided to be really anal about it. Essentially, if you escaped with any units on the battlefield, they're dead. You do not get them back. Well, in some cases. I think some of them do spawn later on. There's like some situational stuff. But essentially, you want to make sure that every unit leaves before your main character. So that's a thing. Now, I don't know if that's how it's going to function here. Maybe it's just one unit escapes, everyone escapes, who knows. But, okay. Anyway, yeah. This is fun. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you, Snivy, for coming in last minute. So next Friday, I'm going to continue this, and that'll be a lot of fun. I don't know how long that stream is going to be, because again, you said it's like 7 chapters. So this is chapter... which chapter is this? Let me save right here. So I guess we're chapter 4 then, right? Okay, chapter 4. So there's 3 more maps after this one. So yeah, it might be longer than this one. I might go 6 hours or something. We'll see. But for those of you who are on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. See you later. Take care, and I'll see you in the next stream or VOD, as it were. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.